A warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Thanks, Derek. Well, both managers will be reminding their players of starting the game quickly, hitting the opposition back.
And a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Wu Ji. Regained possession. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Corner kick played in. No trouble at all as far as the keeper was concerned. Malcolm. And plenty of scope to be creative in that wide position. Lodi. A gift for any goalkeeper. Malcolm. Just the challenge that was required. He has teammates around him. Cuts it back. And saved by the keeper. Keeper not concentrating. Renan Lodi. Oh, good use of the ball. Malcolm. Malcolm. Really vital interception here. Moving the ball forward with purpose. And a good-looking ball. Well, not cleared away completely. And he takes on the shot. It looked as though it had a chance of going in for the equaliser.
It was close, it was a decent effort, just need to keep plugging away now, and surely the goal will come.
Salem Al-Dossari. Lodi. Crossing opportunity. Malcolm. Intercepting it intelligently. João Teixeira. Milinkovic-Savic. Now with Mitrovic. João Cancelo. Back to Mitrovic. Oh, he's gone for goal. Oh, so close to extending their lead.
Well, that really would have put them in a commanding position, but it's still all to play for here.
Nearly at the break then, and the visitors have eked out a lead. Stuart, an opportune moment, I think, to get your assessment.
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
It was always likely to be the goalkeeper's ball. Salem Al-Dossari. Ruben Neves. And it's with Malcolm. Here's Al-Dossari. Now with Mitrovic. That is that for the first half here. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Amadou. Lee. He's beaten his man. More than decent passing sequences, but they need a leveller. Must be! Just can't get it past him. Oh, the goalkeeper did well to hang on to that one.
Well, there you have it. Lots of chances created, but no end product. Their finishing today has been dreadful. But all the time they're creating opportunities, they have a chance to get back into this game.
Full credit. Wonderful stop. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Chance to do damage. Can he do it? There it is! 2 to the good now, and that gives them a buffer. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Wu Ji. Amadou. Effective looking pass. And space to cross it. Sends it back. And the keeper more than equal to it. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Looking for a teammate. And there it is! 3 goals in front now. An immense performance. 3 goals without reply. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And the substitution will occur now. Delivering it. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Renan Lodi. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. And let's give credit to the defending. Giving it a real go in the wide area. And the cross not quite imaginative enough. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And the problem not completely solved. Clearance needed to be better. No real conviction in the challenge. Well in there to tidy up. Mitrovic. And quick thinking defensively. Wu Ji. Moving forward effectively. And they will make the change now. And the cross smuggled away. Clear deflection and a corner now. Who can he pick out? Well, not away properly. Very quick thinking there. Chance maybe to use their counter-attacking ability to good effect. And we will have a couple of additional minutes at the end here. Oh, that's splendid play. And it's with Malcolm. Mitrovic. Still trying to make something happen. Oh, good work by the keeper. Trying to pick out a teammate. Danger still on. Now what can they do from here? Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. And so the referee blows for full time, and it goes down as a... Building to a crescendo all week and very... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, ready to provide all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the space to show your ability. I'm sure that's being echoed by the coaches here today.
No, high-quality defending. And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
Real defensive resilience. Giving it a try. A truly magnificent start. An early goal in the game. Just what they were hoping to produce. Lee Chung-yong. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Won-sang. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Al-Ghanam. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. But quick thinking defensively. Lee Chung-yong. Laporte. Brozovic. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet! So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang Sang-woo moving into the advanced position. Sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Dangerous looking attack. Textbook defending inside the box. Al-Khaibari. What can they do from here? Well, disappointing end to the move. Ko. Sang. He might be able to profit from the wide position. And thwarted there following the cross. This looks interesting. And an effective clearance. Well, beaten easily here. It'll be a corner.
Well, could this be the turning point? The fans are certainly hoping so.
Over it comes. Not really the ideal clearance. Will it be? And a goal! And you've got to say, it definitely took a deflection off the defender. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. That's a lovely ball. Really meat and drink to the keeper under the circumstances. And the managers will now deliver their half-time. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Well, that's one for them to pursue. Just needs to stay calm. Well, there it is. Can you believe this? From 2 down, they now find themselves level. Laporte. And this is Brozovic. Oh, good defending to stop a decent-looking attack. Kang Sang-woo. The referee spotted the little nick on the way through, so a throw-in coming up. Just cutting off the supply. Well, credit to him for the challenge, and a throw-in conceded. Putting in quite the shift to win the ball back. Ko. Well, they know how to pass the ball and at pace. Promising attack, this. And space to cross it. And the ball sailing over everyone in the centre. Laporte. Sadio Mane now. We're racing away here. Determined defending. Kang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Lee Chung-yong. Really good interception. And into the last 20 minutes. Lee Chung-yong. Sang. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, fine use of the ball. And they'll get ready for the throw-in. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. Now can they make something happen? Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And clears his lines. And he takes it on. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. And they will make the change now. It's one corner after another. And taken short. Delivered into the area here. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. A very good tackle. Well, not covering himself in glory defensively. 5 minutes remaining and level pegging here. Al-Najai. On the attack as there to be late excitement. It looks promising. And defending as a unit. And there's the whistle, all even at the end of 90 minutes. What would this great sport be without... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner as always is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. How do you see it panning out, Stuart?
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, it's certainly a back four, but I think we'll see a lot of rotation in midfield. They just need to have a good understanding about when to support the front player and when to drop that little bit deeper. It certainly looks like a 4-5-1 to me.
Chance to do damage. Well, this is what you call passing with confidence. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Can he find the right pass? And players waiting in the centre. Not to shoot for a goal. This could be troublesome. Rifled against the post, but back in play. Well, that's a sad end to the attack. Gustavo. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, the defenders know they need to get tighter. Can't really allow runs like that. Excellent defending. Lee. Trying to open up the defence. Oh, a goal! They strike first, and what a way to silence the crowd. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Gabriel Zinho. Body in the way. Amadou. And they continue to advance, and a lot of options here. Well, he's certainly not alone. Leonardo. Well, the supporters think it's on. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. This corner kick might help them. And the short option preferred. Cross could be useful. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Well, dealt with that ball comfortably. Well, they're behind, but they might be onto something here.
Well, that was a great save. But the way they're playing at the moment...
No shortage of excitement. Level again. No wonder they're excited. So back underway following the equaliser. Wu Ji. Amadou. Is this the moment? Oh, a smart stop. Now sending it in and taking care of the situation. A chance then for the respective managers to address. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Incisive pass. And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So on with the match. 2-1 is the scoreline. What's going to happen next? Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Oh, a save right out of the top drawer. Super stop. Delivering it. And the last touch off the defender. So a corner coming up. Well, it still could be dangerous. They do pass the ball with authority. Nice weight on the pass. And he's gone and scored to level it again. So underway again, and it's a story of parity. 2 goals apiece in this one. Wu Ji. And the attack looks promising. Manafa. And he takes it on. And there is the goal! He's found the net. Joy unconfined. You can't really say defences are on top. 3-2. He has teammates around him. This could square the game. And the keeper has his say. And how important could that be in the grand scheme of things?
Well, that was a big chance, and really, he should have taken that. But let's give credit to the goalkeeper. It's a decent save.
Well, closed down straight away. Oh, he's gone for goal! My goodness, that save. Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And in the perfect position to read it. Leonardo. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. Will it happen for them? Has eyes for goal. That was going in. Amadou. Manafa. Crossing into the middle. And a save to keep them in the hunt.
Well, could that save inspire a comeback here? It's good work from the keeper, you have to say that.
Well, not away properly. Cuts it back. Blocked it brilliantly. Well, they'll be looking to add to their advantage from this corner. And they will make the change now. Not away completely. Using his physical strength to shield it. Stopped a certain goal. Can he finish them off? Oh, a stellar piece of defending. Amadou.
Well, as you can see, the visitors have controlled the possession in the last 15 minutes, and they certainly deserve their lead. Another one here, and that would put the game beyond doubt.
Well, adding up all the stoppages, we will have 2 extra minutes. Might be onto something with that ball. And there goes the final whistle, much to the disappointment of their supporters. mental fortitude and technical excellence. Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray and I'm joined for expert analysis by Stuart Robson. And we're fully convinced this game will live up to its billing. It's FC Seoul and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, we can talk about coaches and their methods, but it's now down to the players. Which ones are going to stand out, who will affect the game, and who will have the greater desire? It should be a cracking game, though.
Still trying to make something happen. The initial 11 today for the hosts.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Corner awarded. Now sending it in. No-nonsense piece of defending. Well, another corner following on from the last one. Not the most confident clearance. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, so much to like about the all-around game of Jesse Lingard. Stuart, what part do you think he'll play today?
Well, he pulls the strings for this team. He just seems to have more time on the ball than anybody else. He can pass it, he can play little one-twos, and he opens up the opposition time and time again.
Precise ball movement. We'll look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Tremendous intuition to win it back. Cho Young-wook. Jesse Lingard. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Jesse Lingard. Moon. Will it happen for them? And collected tidily. He had plenty to think about. Joao Cancelo. Foul there. Free kick awarded. And the referee deciding to admonish him but not book him.
I think that's good refereeing. It's a foul, but no more than that.
And space to cross it. Through 1-0 here. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Lingard. Well, they're moving it around with real purpose here. Has eyes for goal. And that wasn't a million miles away. Almost the equaliser.
Well, it's not a bad effort, is it? But they've got to find a way back into this one.
Renan Lodi. Well, that's how to dispossess your opponent. Koulibaly. It's with Joao Cancelo. Milinkovic-Savic. Delightful pass. They couldn't quite muster a real threat. A chance then for the respective managers to... So back underway here into the second half. Milinkovic-Savic. Clean challenge. Jesse Lingard. And brave goalkeeping to deal with the danger.
Well, he had to get that right, didn't he? That's good goalkeeping.
Milinkovic-Savic. He must finish. Oh, fine stop. Here it is now, a substitution. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, hit with ferocity when accuracy was required.
A reminder, the food stands will be open after
Min. Well, he was one of their better players in the first half, but needed to be better still. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's not just him, to be fair. I think the whole team haven't been at their best. It's going to take a spark, though, to turn this around, and hopefully he can be the one to provide that.
Renan Lodi. Read it well. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, didn't go to plan in the end. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Kim Jin-soo. Well, nicely cut out. They've decided that now is the time to go to the bench. Just 20 minutes remaining now. Lingard. Trying to open them up. Oh, could finish. And he's done it. Parity again. A magnificent game unfolding. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Now he must favour the cross. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. All even, but will it stay that way? Lingard lost it. Joao Cancelo.
Well, time is running out to get this winner, but the fans certainly believe it's coming. Just listen to the noise. What a fantastic finish we could have here.
Five minutes to go. Min. Good looking pass. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have 1 additional minute. And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams on Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm your match commentator Derek Ray at the microphone, and sitting alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player Stuart Robson. And we can't wait for this one to start with justifiable cause. Stuart, how do you see this one going?
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual...
Well, what a stop that was! Trying to deliver it accurately, and the danger's still on. He can't hold on to it, and the keeper has it after that tension-laden sequence.
Well, what a great first save that was. How did he stop that?
Ivan Toney. Mahrez. Might be a chance here. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Amadou. Lee. This looks promising. And he takes it on. Well, a strong hand on the ball. Mendy. Mahrez. Gabri Veiga. Well, he's given us away. Toney. He could pick out a teammate. That's a very fine piece of tackling. Well, a decent effort, but not quite on the target. And intercepted it. Gabri Veiga. Well, he's certainly not alone. Oh, tremendous block. What a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. And clearing his lines. It's a neat move. Mahrez. Huge block. Amadou. Being pressed here. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Strength and control, a big part of his game. An attack full of promise. Lee. Now can they make something happen? Really incisive defending. Kessié. Well, now he's let that run out of play, and it will be a throw-in here. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
So the whistle then, we're up the halfway stage. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Gabri Veiga. Toney. Mahrez. And diving to thwart him. Played over. Well, not away properly. Promising attack, this. And let's give credit to the defending. Lee. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. Riyad Mahrez. Now, options are plenty. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Kessié. Promising pass. Excellent passing. And it might be. But it wasn't a taxing save.
Well, those stats tell you why they're not winning this game by more. Their finishing has been really poor, and if they're not careful, it could end up costing them.
Lee. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. João Teixeira. No way through. Well, that takes the wind out of their sails. Great defending. Majrashi. On the ball, Meri Demiral. Galeno. And taking it away. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Amadou. Good defending. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Lee. Wu Ji. Shaping to shoot. And a fine stop. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up. And now both will rely on their respective benches. And clearing it away. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he find the net? And that, a piece of goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? Danger still on. Gabri Veiga. It's a weighted pass. Can he find the right pass? Oh, it might be. In it goes! He's made it a brace for himself. No stopping him, apparently. Lee. Amadou. Well, beating his opponent. Looking for someone to play it to. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. Veiga. The referee blows for full time. It ends at a victory. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And coming right up, we have live action from the Saudi Pro League. It's Al Hilal, and they face Al Nassr.
Well, thanks, Derek. The best coach I played under would always tell us before kick-off, earn the right to play. If you can win your individual battles, outrun your opponent, eventually you'll get the spot.
Sadio Mane! Oh, he saved it well. Look at the starting lineup for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Mane. Plenty of support here. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Malcolm. They might be able to get in now. He cuts it back. And a fine stop. Over it comes. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Mitrovic. It's with Ruben Neves. Promising sequence. Well, didn't go to plan in the end. Ronaldo. He has teammates around him. And winning it back. He'll have a go here. Can they cover up? And a time for cool heads.
Well, surely Al Nassr are going to take the lead soon. They really are piling on the pressure. It was a great save, though.
Alexander Mitrovic. Chance to attack using width. Mitrovic. Not all that convincing defensively. Milinkovic-Savic. And it's with Malcolm. And back with Milinkovic-Savic. Possession changing hands. Well, a piece of quick thinking by the keeper.
Well, that's great goalkeeping. He read it so well, didn't he?
Renan Lodi. On to Lodi. Trying to open up the defence. Nicely timed tackle. Malcolm. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Could play it in. Will this corner bear fruit for them?
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
A strong hand on the ball. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Joao Cancelo. And Mitrovic. And it's with Malcolm. Determined defending. Al-Ghanam. Sultan Al-Ghanam. Al-Ghanam. It looks promising. Can they forge ahead? Tremendously strong in the tackle. Joao Cancelo. Just the challenge that was required. Ruben Neves. So what can they do to stop him running at them? Crossing possibilities. Chance here, Malcolm. He opted for placement, but it didn't happen for him. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. Mane, not quite accurate enough. Malcolm. And he read it well, intercepting it. Well, it's all about passing as they try to hit the front. Milinkovic-Savic. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Malcolm. Lodi. A chance to whip it in. Malcolm. On to Mitrovic. In position. There it is! The first goal in the derby. A special moment. What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Mane. Otavio. A tremendous vision. Clearance needed to be better. Straightforward piece of goalkeeping. Malcolm. Nice weight on the pass. Lodi. Well, the flag has gone up here. Offside it is. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Malcolm. High quality defending. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Koulibaly. And it's with Malcolm. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Lodi. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? And effectively parried away by the keeper. And that will be all for this game anyway. And defeat for the visitors. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner, as always, is Stuart Robson. And we have K-League 1 action coming right up for you. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they take on FC Seoul.
Thanks, Derek. Well, often we talk about the tactics, the individual players that are missing, but so often it's the mentality of the players that is key to winning any football game. Which of these teams has the right attitude today is the big question.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this, but they dealt with the threat posed. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And space to exploit, maybe. And making sure nothing untoward happened following the cross. This looks interesting. Able to get his body in the way. Moon. Well, we can give them high marks for their passing, but can they make this pressure count? And made sure the pass wasn't troublesome. Kang Sang-woo. Bojanic. Not an especially strong challenge. Well, the supporters think it's on. Here's Lee Chung-yong. An important interception. Kim Jin-soo. Cho Young-wook. Now, will they be able to play it in behind the defence? Keeping it moving dynamically. Kim Jin-soo. Might lead to a chance. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Kang. Just the challenge that was required. Cho Young-wook. A move of promise on the flank. The cross is on. A chance now with the corner.
Well, they've been frustrated for quite a while now, but these fans have suddenly come to life.
And knocked out of there. That's a good-looking pass. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Kim Jin-soo. Now what can they do from here? Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. Ko. Possession lost. Shaping to shoot. And keeping it out. And short it is. Lingard. Has a go. No problems for the keeper. Won-sang. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he certainly had an impact on that first half, scoring that late goal, but I thought his overall contribution was really good, and he got better as the half wore on.
Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Oh, genuine chance. Oh, it's in! A two-goal cushion now, and the lead fully merited. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. Sure. Well, it looked highly promising, but they got nothing out of it. Kang Sang-woo. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Kang. Darian Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Precise ball movement. Bojanic. Now, let's see what they can do here. Darian Bojanic. Kang. Will it happen for them? And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, possibilities in the centre. Can't miss, surely. There it is! The goals keep coming. No stopping them today. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Moon. And the ball with Kim Jin-soo. Really good wide play. Can he take advantage? The net is steering him in the face. Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Won-sang. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. And that's great work to keep it in play. And options in the centre. The crowd encouraging him to take it on. Oh, that's a fine pass. And a good challenge to bring that attack to an end. Counter-attacking chance. Good forward back here. Oh, a challenge of the highest order. Kim Young-won. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. Won-sang. And there it is, the final whistle, and the fans will be leaving. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And with the game just moments away now, this really ought to be a superb watch. Stuart, your expectations?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
The lineup then for the hosts.
Well, they're going to set up as a 4-4-2, which means the front two will need to be clever with their combination
Oh,
play.
they could be in here, Stuart. In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Leonardo. Gabrielzinho. And that is offside. A really good pass. Very effective pass. Gabrielzinho. Oh, moving it nicely. Al-Khaibari. Mane. And players waiting in the centre. He'll try his luck here. Oh, terrific piece of goalkeeping. And taken short. Al-Ghanam. Great defending. Al-Khaibari. Mane. Ronaldo! Cleared away comprehensively. Can he play it in? It might be on for them. An alert piece of defending. Gabrielzinho. Gustavo. And continues his run. It needs an accurate cross. Nicely timed tackle.
Well, the hosts have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes and look like scoring every time they go forward. They do need to extend their lead, though, while they're playing so well.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. And able to get a body in the way. And caught by the keeper. Gustavo. Leonardo. Well, plenty of scope for them to attack. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. So almost at half-time, and they are making good use of home advantage. Still a bit of work to do, though. Stuart, your thoughts on what you've seen?
Well, I think they've been the better side in this first half. They've defended well, they've looked dangerous in attack, and they've controlled the midfield. It's been a solid performance so far.
Al-Khaibari. Well, beating his opponent. Mane. And that's a very good parry. Might be able to get in behind the defence. A chance then for the respective managers to address that. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. And teammates around him. Ronaldo. Mane! And a goal to increase their advantage to 2 overall. That little bit of a cushion. Now it's all about keeping the concentration. Gabriel Zinho. Well, possibilities inside the box. And that will be a corner. And over it comes. And clears the danger. And able to close down the shot. Al-Khanam. Mohamed Simakon. Here's Ronaldo. Mane. Well read to put an end to that attack. Abdullah Al-Khaibari. Well, they keep passing away. And this is Brozovic. Ronaldo! And it goes! Well, it's one goal after another. A highly impressive performance. Leonardo. Good effort here. Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Mane. And passing it through. Oh, genuine chance. He'll be breathing a sigh of relief. Ball one. Bodies forward, and the break looks on. And the flag is up, offside.
Well, that's just a lack of awareness. He was clearly in an offside position.
So making the substitution now. Otavio. Mane. Oh, nice ball over the top. Otavio. And he takes it on and pushed away to safety.
Well, I'm not surprised by those stats. Al Nassr have been excellent today. Their attacking play has been really good.
And would you know it, another potential opening developing here. Might be dangerous. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Time for a change then. Delivering it. And a struggle to get it away properly. Able to get his body in the way. Gives it a go. Denied once more. Mane. Ronaldo. Back with Mane. Takes the shot. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Playing it short. He cuts it back. In it goes! Such a complete performance. 4 in front now. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Gabriel Zinho. Might lead to a chance. Well, nothing comes of the attack when all is said and done. The referee blows for full time. It ends in a victory for the home team. No complaints from... The tension is palpable and you can understand why. And hello from the King Abdullah Sports City here in Jeddah in Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And on the menu for you, live coverage of this Saudi Pro League match. What might we see today, Stuart?
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality, some interesting matchups, and two coaches that want to play an attractive brand of football. What more could you ask for?
This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, it's a 4-5-1, but with three of the midfield players giving close support to the centre-forward, and the other two sitting deeper. Also watch out for the fullbacks getting forward at every opportunity. They do like to get crosses into the box.
Now they have possession in a good area of the pitch. Milinkovic-Savic. Salem Al-Dossari. Malcolm. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Mitrovic. Return to Milinkovic-Savic. And the keeper's hand does the trick. And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Renan Lodi plays with Joao Cancelo in the fullback positions. Sergei Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And the referee allowing the game to flow. My goodness, that save! Fully stretched he was. One for his own highlights reel. He's driven in the corner. Clearance needed to be better. Well, this could really help the cause. Pretty simple for the keeper. Effective press. Ruben Neves. Malcolm. Al-Bulaihi. And continues his run. And with that, the move comes to an end. And a goal kick to follow now. Salem Al-Dossari. Alexander Mitrovic. And he read it well defensively. Galeno. Vega. Good through ball. Oh, great attacking play. Moving the ball nicely, but can they forge ahead? Well, he made that interception look routine. In truth, it wasn't. Renan Lodi. Well, just overdoing it. And that was a very fine read. Kessié. And here's Galeno. Ivan Toney. Intelligent threaded pass here. Chance to play it in. It's still there for him. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Corner kick played in. Oh, that's not a good clearance. And there it is, the half-time whistle. And so the second half gets underway. Almost a case of the two teams saying to each other, whatever you can do, I can do just as well. Ruben Neves. Kessié has it. Galeno. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Well, that's not watertight defending. Electing to cross into the centre. There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Salem Al-Dossari and Mitrovic. Chance to cross. Looking for the angle. And a simple clearance, a good one. Malcolm. Now with Neves. It might be on for them. Who's going to win this joust? Malcolm. And defending as a unit. Now, can they hit them on the counter? He takes aim. And a goal! They're going to take some stopping now. 2 in front here. 2-0 now, and back underway. Salem Al-Dossari. Ontolodi. Al-Bulaihi. Koulibaly. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Delivering it into the box. Oh, fantastic effort. He made great contact, but the keeper more than equal to it. And he's fired over the corner. A goal! Just what they needed. Still plenty of life in this match. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Riyad Mahrez. Excellent defending. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Ruben Neves. And Mitrovic. And an astute piece of defending. Mary Demiral. Ibanez. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. Just 10 minutes remaining here. And he read it well defensively. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. Malcolm. And they have possession again. Well, there's still scope for late drama here. 5 minutes left and just 1 goal between the sides. Oh, that's splendid play. Can he finish them off? Save, but still a chance. And there it is, a goal. I must say, much to the annoyance of the keeper. Ruben Neves. Here's Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. And he was in the right place to intercept. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe and High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello and welcome to a stadium known as the Pearl locally, the King Fahd Stadium here in Riyadh, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and alongside me at the microphone is Stuart Robson. And if this game lives up to its billing, we're in for a riveting occasion. It's Al Hilal against Ulsan Hyundai.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Ruben Neves plays with Sergej Milinkovic-Savic in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. And they will be awarded a free kick for that. And teammates around him. Simple save, really. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Well, you never quite know who's going to dominate a game in advance, but I think you can maybe make an argument for this fellow, Stuart. What do you think we'll see from him today?
Well, he's the creative spark for this team. He can drift past defenders, he can pick a pass, and he's got that pace off the mark. And I'm sure we're going to see that again today.
And no-nonsense defensive clearance. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Prepared to take on the shot. He got a good palm on it. Ko. Won-sang. Here's Lee Chung-yong. And he read it superbly. Lee Chung-yong. Can they get in behind them? Well, that's good defending. Well organised at the back. Well, tremendous block. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner. Trying to deliver it accurately. Well, quite simply not precise enough from that position. Ruben Neves. Here's Al-Dossari. Oh, managing to beat him. Real chance. And denied by the keeper. Impressive. And there's the delivery. Not away completely. Well, they can keep possession of it now. Won-sang. Kang Sang-woo. Won-sang. And room now out on the wing. It might be. And pushed away to safety. Ruben Neves. And just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. Salem Al-Dossari. Mitrovic. And with that, the first half draws to a close. And as the second half commences, both sides can reflect on a first half in which they were so very evenly matched. It's a good-looking ball. And just losing control of the ball And it will be a throw-in. Ali Al-Bulaihi. Salem Al-Dosari. Dangerous ball. Under pressure. Well, that's really sound goalkeeping, not letting the opposition have any scraps. So now a corner.
Well, this is a big moment, and don't these fans know it?
And there's an example of how to do it, dealing with a corner. Cho Hyun Woo. This might have potential. But timely defending when it mattered. Well, probably a fair assessment of his first half's work would be a mixed bag.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace, and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can...
Can he take the chance? Oh, he saved it well. Lee Chung-yong. Darian Bojanic. Good ball over the top. Well, that's how to put in a clean tackle. Clearance needed to be better. It's a neat move. And the deflection behind then for the corner. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And able to close down the shots. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Salem Al-Dosari. Alexander Mitrovic. The referee's letting it go as they keep the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. He's beaten his man. Takes aim! And saved by the keeper. So making the substitution now. But he's gone short with it. Oh, could be! And a marvellous goal! The bicycle kick special! A wondrous moment for the fans to savour. And let's never downplay a jaw-dropping goal of that nature. It was stupendously good. Well, that's good defending. Well organised up the back. Succeeded in keeping it in play. Malcolm. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Milinkovic-Savic. Really sound defending. Well, they can bring it out now. Can they do something positive on the counter-attack? And a strong tackle. Koulibaly. Intercepting it intelligently. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Bojanic. Kang Sang-woo. Darian Bojanic. Ko. Down by a goal. This could be their final opportunity to snatch something. And he'd be disappointed if he didn't take that one cleanly. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Salem Al-Dosari. And that is going to be that. Well... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... And hello to you from the home of football here in London, Wembley Stadium. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And the general feeling is we should be in for a spellbinding occasion. It's England against Italy.
Well, a quick start to the game is all important here today, and I'm sure both managers will have dripped.
Harry Kane, and a goal right off the bat. No wonder they're jumping for joy. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Can he find the right pass? Oh, big opportunity. Vigorous defending. And determined to get bodies in the way. Well, what a stop it was.
Well, I have to say, that's a magnificent save. That's a top-class piece of goalkeeping.
Could still be dangerous. Oh, good work by the keeper. The corner kicks keep on coming. Playing it short. Alessandro Buongiorno. Element of risk there, but he's won the ball. Bellingham. Now with Rashford. Samuele Ricci. Now can they make something happen? It's a perfect challenge. Rashford. And Bellingham. Kane. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Oh, tremendous block. Harry Kane slips it through. Well, it's all going so swimmingly for them here. Another goal. And now it's a matter of avoiding any silly mistakes. Crossing possibilities. A strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Curtis Jones. Walker now. Bellingham. Well, he's given us away. A credit to him for the challenge, and the throw-in conceded. Walker. And back to Bellingham. Foden. On to Walker. Fine tackle there to prevent a chance.
Well, you can tell what the fans think of that decision. They're certain it should have been a penalty.
Well, standing off them here. Are they being too passive? What can they do from here? Sandro Tonali. Moise Keane. Harry Kane. Now with Rashford. Bellingham. Rice with it. He read the situation defensively and did his job. He has teammates around him. Happy to take on the shot. Well, in position to make it a brace, but not to be.
Well, he's certainly been a threat in this game. He's looked so lively.
Well, it still could be dangerous. Rashford. He got a good palm on it. And the referee's whistle. That will conclude. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Barella. And players waiting in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. And caught by the keeper. Kane. And Rashford. Kane. And he's in. And a goal! There he is! At the double! They just can't subdue him! And so the action continues with England very much bossing this game. Buongiorno. Barella has it. Was spot on with that challenge. Rashford getting forward. And Bellingham pulls it back. A goal! An exceptional performance this. 4 to the good now. A lopsided contest. 4-0. Sandro Tonali. And he has options available. This looks interesting. And he takes on the shot. Oh, that surely had to go in, but marvellous defending. It will be a goal kick here. And the substitution will occur now. Bellingham. Henderson has it. Walker. Jude Bellingham. Gives it a go. He's still alive. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Well, both teams have had substitutes swarming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Jude Bellingham. Oh, strong hand on the ball.
Well, I have to say, England are playing some really good football today and creating chance after chance. Just look at those stats.
Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Kane. Very quick thinking there. Jude Bellingham. And return to Kane. Well, it could be on for him here. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. 10 minutes to go. Barella. That is how to keep it out of the net. And a goal kick is the outcome. Well, they've been getting the substitute ready, and now they will make the personnel change.
Number 3, Reece James.
Bellingham. Foden. Has eyes for goal. Oh, he's blocked it. Delivering it. Barella. Breaking at pace. Can they use it to their advantage? Well, they've pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Goals in plentiful supply, and there goes the final whistle. Very acceptable from an England point of view. High-octane football. We can virtually guarantee... Hello, wherever you happen to be. It's always a delight and a privilege to cover a match here at the Stade Vélodrome in Marseille. My name is Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board to provide all the analysis is Stuart Robson. And no question, this ought to be a game that gets pulses racing. It's France versus Germany.
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
Crossing opportunity. And the shot. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Here's the side France will go with. Mike Maignan begins in goal. Jules Koundé plays with Theo Hernandez in the wide defensive areas. And handed the task of playing up front today is Kylian Mbappe.
Oh, Derek, big moment here.
Stopped a certain goal. Good move in the making from France. And let's give credit to the defending. Tim Kleindienst. Difficult to stop him. Intercepting it intelligently. And the flag was up in good time. It's offside.
Well, he should have realised that was going to be offside. That's a poor decision to play that pass.
Chouameni. Plenty of support here. But really sticking to their task defensively. Stiller. Good strength to keep the ball. And the referee spotted the foul, but has played advantage. Olise. And return to Mbappe. I think he'll be kicking himself. Ruled offside.
Well, his instinct should have told him he was offside there. He has to be more alert in the box.
Joshua Kimmich. Has a go. And there it is. The opening goal. 1-0. And they'll feel they deserve it. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Aurélien Chouameni. Dembele. And what a magical save it was! And the corner played over by Dembele. Not a time for cool heads. Kone. Oh, fancy footwork. But it wasn't a taxing save. Musiala. Has eyes for goal! Well, it wasn't quite the quality of shot that we were all anticipating. Michael Olise. Jules Koundé on the ball. Mbappe. Oh, he'll take it on! A smart stop here. Dembele tasked with taking the corner. Really fine catch by the goalkeeper. Under a bit of pressure too. Promising move from Germany. A good vision there. It comes to nothing in the end. Dembele. Mbappe. And a goal! Real excitement here. The equaliser. Back underway. Level pegging. 1 goal apiece in this game. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Stiller. Teammates available, but it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Musiala. Now with Kimmich. Promising sequence. Oh, he looks threatening. It's a good cross, has to be. An utterly disappointing cross. Goal kick. Pull from the keeper, and they'll come again. Aurelien Tchouameni. Olise. And the counter looks on here. Options available. Feeding it through. And this time it's in! Fabulous goal! And just look at the celebrations. And the ball is moving again. Anyone's guess how this is going to finish. 2-1 currently. Angelo Stiller. Well, he's certainly not alone. And pushed away to safety. Guadio Kone. Mbappe. Very quick thinking there. Angelo Stiller. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. And unfortunately for him, he had worked his way into an offside position.
And I think everybody in the ground could see that was always going to be offside.
Maximilian Mittelstädt. Aware of the threat, solving the problem. Oh, strong hand on the ball. Aurelien Tchouameni. Kolo Muani. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Oh, lovely ball. Oh, just narrowly off target.
Well, they broke with such pace and intent. Fantastic move, just couldn't quite cap it off.
And into the last 15 minutes of action. N'Golo Kanté. And possibilities here. He'll take this on. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Now sending it in. Oh, it's in! And that might be the goal that clinches it for them. No looking back now, surely. So there it is, 3-1 the current scoreline here. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Yeah, this has been a good performance. They've looked
Oh,
really...
Stuart, they must score! Oh, goodness me, he's hit the post! And a goal! If there were any remaining doubts, that will settle the issue. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Tar. Michael Olise. And we will have just one additional minute. Mbappe. Able to get his body in the way. That will be that. Germany will have to live with the outcome. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype. Hello, good evening on what is a wonderful night for football. Perfect playing conditions here at the Metropolitano in Madrid. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner Stuart Robson. And with kick-off just moments away, we really should be in for a magnificent occasion. It's Spain up against Portugal.
Well, both teams know they need to start the game well here. Try to dominate the midfield area and get their creative players on the ball. This should be an interesting game, I think.
Bernardo Silva. Teammates available. Leao. And teammates to play it to. An attack full of promise. Shot attempted. And a goal! 1-0. And what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Pedro Porro. Good use of the ball, but can they trouble the defence? Francisco Conceição. It needs an accurate cross. Pulls it back. The game has been turned on its head. They have never stopped believing, and now they sense victory. Cucurella. Pedri. Could be troublesome. Now with Morata. Magnificent defending. Bernardo Silva. Bruno Fernandes has it. And back with Bernardo Silva. Rafael Leao. What a save! Elects to go short. Dalot. Great defending. Conceição. Now options are plenty. Bernardo Silva. Crossing opportunity. Fernandes. Deserves credit for winning the ball back. Nice looking pass. Nuno Mendes. Bernardo Silva. Bernardo Silva. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. And did just enough defensively. Can't get the shot through. Williams. And he read it well defensively. The cross is on. Shaping to shoot. And a goal! Not over just yet. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Vitor Ferreira. Here's Ronaldo. Good-looking sequence, this. Diogo Dalot. And players waiting in the centre. Dalot. And defending as a unit. And so it is. The first half has come to an end. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Well, with tackling like that, the onus is on the referee to take action, potentially. Pedri. And it's a quality pass. Morata. Surely. Cucurella. Oh, chance perhaps. Able to close down the shot. Well, chasing the game, but now a corner.
Well, just listen to the crowd.
And cleared off the line. Who can they pick out? Well, he failed to get it away properly. Interception to snuff out the danger. Well, Pedri can be so devilishly difficult to stop, and that was absolutely what we saw from him in the first half. Your take?
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately...
Hang on a minute, Stuart. Opportunity unfolding. A goal! That's two for him today. They simply can't stop him. No wonder he's celebrating. Fabian. So a half an hour remaining. Nico Williams. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Fabian. A chance to whip it in. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Now, who can he play it to? Nice weight on the pass. Well, he really wanted to make it a double and would have done had it not been for the keeper.
Well, he's been really good today. A constant threat to this defence.
Spot on with that tackle. "20 minutes to go. Mikel Merino. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Nico Williams. Very quick thinking there. Conceição. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Dalot. And a good-looking ball. Making sure nothing untoward happened. And a substitution in the offing. Cristiano Ronaldo. Determined defending. Ronaldo. On to Silva. And passing it through. In it goes! To rubber stamp it once and for all. Well, if there were any lingering doubts about the outcome, surely they now have been removed. Ferran Torres. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Is it there for Morata? Well, they pulled one back, but perhaps a bit too late in this contest. They haven't been at the races this evening. Minge. Now with Silva. Rafael Leao. Bruno Fernandes has it. Ronaldo. And the shot. And the pot in the way. Taken short. Well, there's the pullback. Bruno Fernandes. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And the referee says that will do it. It is a win for... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, and with me here on the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say, with good reason. It's Italy versus Argentina.
Thanks, Derek, as always. This should be a good game. Great atmosphere inside the stadium. We've got two teams full of quality. Some interesting matchup.
Can he finish this? Well, it really wasn't easy for the keeper to stop it.
Brilliant save. From that sort of range, he had no right to stop that.
Alexis McAllister. Messi cutting in from the flank. Martinez. Martinez! A goal in the early stages. Precisely what they had been planning. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Barella. And on to Di Lorenzo. Well, possibilities in the centre. Is this the moment? Marvellous anticipation. It should be. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Barella. Tonali with it. Who can he pick out? Shot attempted. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Martinez. Alexis McAllister. And given away. Sandro Tonali. Shielding the ball superbly. Giacomo Raspadori. Nicely blocked. Crossing possibilities. Moise Keane could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Moving the ball effectively, looking for the right moment. Well, from a long way out, not really making good use of that free kick situation.
Absolutely not. That's a really poor free kick. A real waste.
Read that pass all the way, cutting it out. Nice looking move, this. Genuine chance. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
The corner courtesy of Lionel Messi. Well, strongly fisted away. Martinez. Will it be? And you cannot argue with a hat-trick. Simply unstoppable today. Underway again with the score at 3-1. Raspadori. Barella has it. Giacomo Raspadori. Takes the shot. And the keeper diving to thwart him. And time for the change now. And there's the delivery. Well, it might still work out for them. Well, that's a sad end to the attack.
Well, you feel they needed to score there just to get back in it. But it's a brilliant save from the goalkeeper.
Holding on to what they have is the priority, apparently. Martinez. Lionel Messi. Options in the middle. Good-looking move. No, he wasn't necessarily favourite to win that challenge. And we will have just one additional minute. Oh, breezing past him. And with that, the first half draws to a close. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Able to get a body in the way. A very good tackle. Physically strong and secure on the ball. Now, options are plenty. Well, disappointing end to the move. Martinez. De Paul. McAllister. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Pass and move, pass and move. Their opponents really struggling to get a look in. Tagliafico. Keeping the ball moving. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Keane. And showing fine vision. Barella. Moise Keane. And well positioned to clear. Difficult to stop him. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. And deep into the penalty area. He can't hold on to it. A decisive clearance it was.
Well, the fans can sense the momentum has shifted here. Can they now capitalise on this pressure?
Takes aim. Oh, might have been his second of the game.
Well, he's already got one to his name, and that was another decent chance there.
And a substitution in the offing. Vigorous defending. Well, threat averted. Lacking a distinct sense of rhythm at the moment. Martinez. Molina. Messi. Here's Marcos Acuna. Alexis McAllister. Could be dangerous. Vital intervention. Very alert defending to cut off the supply. Giovanni Di Lorenzo. Ricci. Politano. And beating the defender. The fans want to see a shot. Nicely saved. And it is substitution time at this juncture. Not just from one side, but from both. Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. Well, in the accuracy department, leaving a bit to be desired. Magnificent challenge to win it back. Alexis McAllister. Well, by playing keep ball like this, they're keeping the opposition at bay. And Italy regaining possession. Now, far from a smooth challenge. Will the referee produce a card? And he'll take efforts like that all day long. Nicolas Gonzalez. Molina. Martinez. Could play it in. He's using his strength to good effect. And the final whistle is sounded. It has gone the wrong... The quest for success, the big showdown almost. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. It's Portugal versus France.
Well, this should be interesting today. I like the makeup of both teams. They really do have a good balance of attacking and defensive qualities. But the team that has the greater desire will probably come out on top.
Theo Hernandez. Oh, showing good patience. Chance here. Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Fired over by Ousmane Dembele. Well, the danger is still there. And it might be. And that's a very good parry. Minge. Rafael Leao. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. Leao. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Played over and pushed away to safety. And efficient defending.
Well, the fans can sense they have the momentum here, creating plenty of chances, but can they make it count?
And Portugal moving the ball with purpose. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Able to close down the shot. Chouameni. Michael Olise. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Francisco Conceição. Diogo Dalot.
Well, it's been a good last 15 minutes for Portugal. They're having most of the ball now and looked a real threat going forward. But they must take one of these chances while they're having this good period that you do sense it's coming.
Yes, it's so true. For once they find themselves in defensive mode. Must take the lead here. And up for grabs off the keeper. This looks promising. Well, a powerful effort, but just wide. Francisco Conceição. He has teammates around him. Rafael Leao. It might be on for them. Will it lead to the goal that puts them ahead? And it was a great chance for 1-0.
Well, that should have been the opener, shouldn't it? What a chance that was.
Koundé. And Upamecano. Into the advanced position. A chance to whip it in. It comes to absolutely nothing. Hernandez. Brilliantly blocked. Rafael Leao. Cristiano Ronaldo. Well, Portugal might be onto something. And a goal! Now they have their opener, and now they can celebrate. A chance then for the respective managers to address them. So into the second half. Can France bounce back after that first 45? Oh, good-looking run. Koné. Still alive. So France behind, but what can they do with this corner? Delivering it. And a struggle to get it away properly. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. Fine goalkeeping to push that away. Dias. Diogo Dalot. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Ronaldo. Now with Fernandes. A really top-notch piece of defending. Good outing in the first half from Rafael Leao. And Stuart, I wonder what you've made of his performance so far.
Well, I'm sure the manager will be delighted with him. He'll have drilled it into them to keep their focus, keep playing through to the half-time whistle, and it's certainly put them in a good position to go on and win this now.
Vitor Ferreira. Cristiano Ronaldo. Now counter-attacking possibilities. Well, possibilities inside the box. And it would have been a sweet end to that counter-attack.
Well, it's a great move. Everything was right up until that final finish.
Sadio Koné. Now, who can he play it to? Played towards the near post. Well, in fact, a good but straightforward claim by the keeper. Rafael Leao. That's the kind of shielding play you expect from him. Leao. Now with Ronaldo. Ronaldo! And a goal to really bolster things for them. 2 in front. We're back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Promising move this from France. Mbappe. Oh, might be. And it's in! This game very much back on as a contest. So the ball is moving once more. And I'll tell you what, France are right back in this contest now. And he has options available. But it fizzles out thanks to that piece of defending. Kunde. Olis. Koro Muani. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Crossed into the penalty area. Good piece of defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. And he cuts inside. Ronaldo. And a goal! That's his brace! They just can't keep him quiet. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Guadio Kone. Koro Muani. A very effective challenge put in. Rafael Leao. On to Silva. Ronaldo. And the keeper more than equal to the task. And they're making a change. Keen to take it short here. Just the challenge that was required. It's there for him. Oh, there it is! The mistake punished to the maximum, and the goalkeeper left distraught. Huge error. And the final whistle here, a real sense of feel-good in the Portuguese. Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. My name is Derek Ray, and sitting next to me here on the commentary gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham United midfield man, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
He continues his run. Well, he knows what he's doing defensively. So the initial 11 for the home side.
Well, plenty of attacking width in this 4-3-3, but they'll need to get their midfield players to join the centre forward as much as possible. If not, he'll become isolated.
Who can he pick out? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're going to play with two wingers in this 4-3-3 formation, so they need to switch the ball quickly and get crosses into the box. But they also need to get at least two midfield players making runs into the penalty area. That's a must.
Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, if you give free kicks away to this man, he'll punish him. He really is brilliant from dead ball situations and has got great technique.
And space here on the flank. Oh, it comes to nothing in the end. Really should have made more of that. Colidio. Marcos Acuna. Maximiliano Meza. It might be on for them. Vidal. Chance to do damage. Pizarro. Opportunity to deliver the cross. And over the byline, goal kick coming up. Aliendro. Borja. Montiel. An attack full of promise. And did just enough defensively. Mendes. Isla. You can't really tackle like that and expect to get away with it. Booking to come, you would think. And you need your defender to take charge. Marcos Acuna. Meza on the ball. Colidio. Well, attacking possibilities. He must finish! Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Favouring the short one. Petzela. Correa. And there it is, the half-time whistle. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. On the ball, Mendes. It's with Isla. And he cuts in from the wing. Oh, chance perhaps. Oh, tremendous work from the keeper to avert the danger. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Carman Petzela. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. And using his strength to shield the ball. Borja. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Might say he'll be happy with some aspects of his performance so far, but not every aspect, Stuart.
Well, it certainly wasn't his best half of football. He was slightly off the pace and he gave the ball away too easily at times. But we know he can do much better, so I'm expecting more from him in the second 45.
Now relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Breaking at pace. Now Gutierrez. Well read to put an end to that attack. Enzo Perez. Borja. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Aliendro. It might be. Well, they couldn't keep it. And into the last 20 minutes.
Los accesorios no se cogerán donde habitualmente, sino en las inmediaciones del fondo norte.
Lost possession. Gonzalo Montiel. Javier Correa. In possession, Aquino. After the foul, a chance to contemplate what is next, and perhaps a goal from this free kick. And they will make the change now. And that is a free kick artist at work. What a goal it was! What a big moment in the dying embers. Will it prove decisive here? Marcos Acuna. Still pressing for a goal here. Facundo Colidio. Just the clearance that was needed. Well, can they be creative from here? And played in. And clears his lines. Well, he went strongly into the challenge, and the result is a throw-in. Marcos Acuna. Borja. Oh, this looks useful. This could be the equaliser. Vital intervention. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. Well, this might be the final opportunity to draw level. And making sure it wasn't problematic. Enzo Perez. They keep plugging away. What late excitement. And the match is level. Well, the referee blows the whistle. Nothing to divide them. High-octane football, we can virtually guarantee. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo. Well, fantastic reflex action from the goalkeeper. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, we believe they're going to play with the same system here, but it's all about the midfield battle. Whoever wins that should control the tactics.
Carrillo. Very quick thinking there. And a free kick awarded by the referee. And passing it well. He got a good palm on it. And easily intercepted. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. It might be. Full marks to the keeper.
Well, what a reaction from the goalkeeper. Such a good save in the end.
They take it short. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Plays it back. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. It needs an accurate cross. So a throw in here. Determined defending. Well, that is how to play advantage. On the ball, Palacios. Still pushing for that goal that would see them forge ahead. Could be troublesome. Gives it a go. Oh, a tremendous block. Can he deliver it with accuracy? Well, a disappointing effort, making the keeper's life a bit too easy. That final pass, you just feel. Takes aim! Oh, a superb save! Now sending it in. Half-hearted clearance. Oh, moving it nicely. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Teammates to play it to, and he takes it on. No way through. Well, danger here as he runs at them, and a very good challenge. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, danger here. Oh, winning back possession. The first half here comes to an end. So back underway here into the second half. Now with Palacios. Still level here, but the pressure escalating. Good idea. Well, the keeper reacted magnificently. Trying to pick out a teammate. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Firing it towards goal. It was on its way in. Useful looking position, you've got to say. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Eric Mesa. Palacios. And Carrillo has it. Sosa. And options in the centre. And given away. Santiago Ascasibar. Couldn't keep it. And they need to get tighter here. Keeping the ball moving. And that is offside. Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And into the last 15 minutes of action. Carrillo. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? A really good pass. Lot to like about that pass. Well, they still have designs on the win. Nicely cut out. Well, not smooth, but fiercely competitive in midfield. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. Good defending. Carrillo. Could be a chance to break here. It might be. And a goal! This is why we adore this game. Late drama, and now they're in front. Well, that one has promise. Attending to his defensive chores. Well, the electronic board showing one additional minute. This looks interesting. This could finish it. And that is full time, really the worst possible Building to a crescendo all week and a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray, in position to bring you live match commentary, and my expert analyst, as always on these occasions, is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo against Flamengo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
This is how the visitors will set up today.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
The attack looks promising. Can they forge ahead? No! Chance missed!
And a big chance at that, Derek. He should have put them in the driving seat there.
And the challenge halts them in their tracks. And moving the ball nicely. But then the one that goes astray. Useful looking position, you've got to say. Happy to take on the shot. Oh, he's blocked it! Intercepting it intelligently. Moving the ball more than decently, but can they take the lead? Well, back and forth in terms of possession. He's given us away. Plenty of support here. But nothing comes of it. A good vision there. And options in the centre. Oh, genuine chance. Well, the header at least made the goalkeeper think. Well, that's really strong play to keep hold of the ball. Fruitful looking attack. With the game level, let's see what they can do with this corner.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
Well, no danger now. Might be a chance to break. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. And with that, the attack fizzles out. Teammates available. Body on the line. This looks promising. Determined defending. Now, counter-attacking possibilities here. And that's very intelligent play to win back possession. Creative look about this. Good looking move. Can he convert? And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. And so 30 minutes left for play in this one. Great defending. And pushed away to safety. And holding on to it at the second time of asking. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. This could be troublesome. Such an important goalkeeping intervention under pressure. Could be troublesome. That is how to keep it out of the net. A quarter of an hour remaining here. Moving the ball forwards. How creative can they be? Could be dangerous. Oh, that's a solid piece of defending when it looked as though it might go wrong for them. This might be ideal for the counter. Can't miss, surely! And a really smart stop, an important one to keep them in with a chance.
Well, that probably would have been it. That's such a vital save from the keeper.
And caught by the keeper.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
How can they find a late leveller? Attending to his defensive chores. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Crossing into the middle. Keeper getting the touch. And eventually, goalkeeper's ball.
Well, you can sense the relief amongst his teammates, but what a first save that was.
And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... Building to a crescendo all week. Well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and joining me to provide expert analysis is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Estudiantes, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Arroyo. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, they're matching up here, so midfield domination will be key to winning this game. If they can manage that, it will then allow their fullbacks to join their attacking play.
Or can they make one of these passes count? Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
Eric Mesa. Neves. Well, good run and good ball control. And still looking to get the shot off. A fine reading of the situation. Castillo. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Leone. Chala. Neves. It's with Asamendia. Carrillo. Excellent block. Now defenders having to cover up and stopping the danger. Dixon Arroyo. And losing possession. Palacios on the ball. And it's with Ascasibar. Mesa. Santiago Ascasibar. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Clattered away. And threading it through. It's there for him. And a goal to open the scoring. No wonder they're celebrating. And back underway. 1-0 it is. Santiago Ascasibar. And Carrillo has it. Mesa. And options in the centre. Oh, the threat is there. Cutting the ball back. Palmed away by the keeper. Nicely timed tackle. Dixon Arroyo. Octavio Rivero. He takes aim. Oh, good work to deny the opportunity. That... Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Neves. And it's with Ascasibar. Oh, danger here. And defensive play to be applauded. Pulls it back. And saved by the keeper. Arriaga. It's with Caruso. Hanging on to the ball in this fashion suits them. Bad challenge, and now it's up to the referee in terms of what to do next. Released it nicely. Now, options are plenty. Real chance. And fired against the crossbar. Well, the danger is still there. Oh, he's blocked it. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play...
Oh, Stuart, opportunity here. Strong hand on that one. Javier Arriaga. And after that fantastic effort, it's gone out for a throw-in. Well, he decided to let the play flow, but now he's going to issue a yellow card.
Yeah, I think that's good refereeing. He tried to play the advantage.
Well, this could really help the cause. Well, a corner kick it is. Let's see if they can put this to good use as they try to add to their advantage. It might be on for them. Oh, genuine chance. And a goal! They've added to the lead. Much needed security. So back underway with the lead standing at 2-0. Castro. And successfully cut out. And he's broken free. And there is the goal! Well, that changes the equation. And they have the momentum now. Oh, tremendous vision. Well, possession ceded. It's with Palacios. It's with Caruso. Well, we're inside the final quarter of an hour now. Octavio Rivero. Well, offside. I rather think he was caught in two minds.
Well, he just needed to go elsewhere with his pass. He showed a complete lack of awareness there.
Carrillo. Alexis Castro has it. Well, it did look promising, but no threat in the end. Dixon Arroyo. And moving the ball forward with genuine purpose here. Precise ball movement. Pineda. Dixon Arroyo. Well, a classic example of how to intercept.
Well, just listen to the atmosphere in here. The fans doing every bit to try and spur their team on for this equaliser.
Well, time is of some concern. Can they level matters? Oh, fine stop. And the fourth official confirming that we'll have one additional minute. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to... Welcome, everyone, on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray, and ready with his tactics board alongside me is Stuart Robson, my commentary partner. And on the menu, an appetising dish, a CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Peñarol, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. And a precise challenge just when it was required. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, on paper, it's down as a 4-5-1. But for me, it's more likely to be a split midfield, with three supporting the front man and two sitting that little bit deeper as defensive cover.
Fernandez. Baez. Well, possibilities in the centre. He's in control of the situation. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, no surprise, really. They're matching up here. But there are many different ways they can approach this game. And I just think they'll be cautious today, certainly early on.
Good ball over the top. Delivered into the box. And still dangerous. Well, no damage done. Fernandez. And a textbook interception. This is looking threatening. Well, disappointing end to the move. Coelho. Baez. Well, getting the ball forward. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And he keeps going. And playing it through. Strong hand on that one. In possession, Perez. Cabrera. And Perez now. Javier Cabrera. Read it superbly to take back possession. Well, they've given him too much space. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. Well, the teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And deciding to go short with this one. And he clears it out of harm's way. They're relying very much on their passing game in a bid to take the lead. Really good diving stop to make sure the threat came to nothing. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, not away properly. Well, they survived the attack. Can he play it in? And with that, the first half draws to a close. So they get the ball rolling in the second half. Even Steven here. So little to choose between the sides. Sosa on the ball. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Chance to play it in. High quality defending. Now maybe room here for the counter-attack. They need to get bodies back. Chance here. And a wonderful diving save to deny the opportunity. Short corner favoured. Cross could be useful. Oh, really good header. But the goalkeeper there's a cover-up. Well, pressure building. Another corner. Cleared away. Well, a classic example of how to intercept. Oliveira. Baez. Well, they're keeping their opponents moving and guessing. Well, it was a good-looking sequence, but it comes to an end. Cabrera. To take the lead, and there it is, 1-0. Their efforts have been rewarded, and look at the celebrations. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Oliveira. Patient enough build-up, can they carve out a chance? Options in the middle. Cuts it back. Well, not a million miles away from the equaliser.
Well, he couldn't quite get it on target, but at least they're making chances now.
Gives it a go. Just couldn't get it through. Well, the counter chance looks very real. David Terans. Fernandez. Decides to shoot. Well, the post got in the way. Well, no danger now. Javier Cabrera. The cross is on. Making use of his physical strength to hang on to it. Firing it towards goal. Well, I'll tell you what, he didn't miss by an awful lot. Substitution time it is here. Sosa. And Garcia with it. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. Oh, good vision there. Textbook closing down, and now they're on the attack. And played in. Well, not cleared away completely. Reading it well. Well, it's one block after another. And that is full time. Really, the worst possible stop. This is the kind of occasion we all relish as football. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Flamengo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, I'm looking forward to this one, Derek. It's so important that you get off to a good start. So let's hope both sides go for the win here and we get an exciting match.
And introducing the visitors' lineup today.
Well, on paper it looks a rigid 4-4-2, but watch out for the rotation of the wide players and the forward runs from the central midfield players. They could be a handful today.
Takes the shot, and a goal! 1-0, and what a fast start they've made to this game. So the ball rolling again, with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Oh, that's a fine pass. Now possibilities in the centre. Oh, that's splendid play. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. A chopping challenge, and the referee has got to have a big think about it. And a throw coming up after that authoritative challenge. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Can he put it away? Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Well, the defending needed to be a bit more switched on than that. And still danger here. Timely intervention.
Well, what a great save that was to keep them in this. May just be the impetus they need, as they certainly haven't been at their best today.
Chala. Coroso. Anibal Chala. Takes the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. Who can they pick out? And knocked out of there. Gives it a go. Able to close down the shot. Chala. This looks interesting. And a very good challenge. And he has options available. And a useful cross. He could profit, you know. Giving it a try. Terrific block there. Doing whatever they can to stop them. And taking it away. That's a lovely ball. Cross could be useful. Well, nothing comes of it. And the whistle is sounded for half. So back underway here into the second half. And the referee felt he had to blow the whistle. And deep into the penalty area, making sure nothing came of it. Arroyo. Leone. Octavio Rivero. It did look on for them, but not to be. Brilliant pass. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Chala. Dixon Arroyo. Well, they keep the ball moving. And passing it through. Could be in here. And a goal. The equaliser. Superb entertainment. So underway again following the goal that made things level. And teammates to play it to. Oh, danger here. It's a neat move. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Castillo. Dixon Arroyo. And that'll be offside. On attacking possibilities. Could be. Oh, I thought it was going to be a double for him.
Well, he's been good today and probably deserves a second goal there. That was a good effort.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. Gomez. Rivero. Well, couldn't bend his run, and the flag went up. Running with the ball confidently. Oh, good strike! Well, actually pretty easy for the goalkeeper in the end. Coroso. Leone. It's with Coroso. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Now, will the cross work out for them? And he's clear as lines. Shot attempted. Oh, a tremendous block. Five minutes remaining, and one thing is certain, no one is leaving because it's still close. Opportunity, in it goes to increase their advantage. And will that be the goal that ends up securing it for them? Now with Gomez. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. And played in. And the pressure is on. Can he clear it away? And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype... Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, and sharing commentary with me, as usual, is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's River Plate, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Having to shoot. Can they stop it going in? Blocking it. And blocked again. Well, he took care of it defensively. This is the lineup for the home team.
Well, the two wide players are great in 1v1 situations, and their movement is also very good. But it's the midfield three that will need to control the flow of the game.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, we've got the same shape here, so today could be about which wingers are the most effective. So this should be a really good watch today.
They might be onto something. And the keeper to the rescue.
Well, he takes some beating, that's for sure. It really is a top-class save.
Who can they pick out? Not really the ideal clearance. And effectively parried away by the keeper. Well, it looked so promising, but a goal kicked the outcome. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Good through ball. The cross is on. Gives it a go. Oh, body in the way, crucially. Showing good defensive judgment. Montiel. And Perez now. Aliendro. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in the future? Well, disappointing end to the move. Well, doesn't have to do it on his own. Very alert defending to put a stop to the chance. Miguel Borja. And Perez now. Gonzalo Montiel. And flag raised, offside.
Well, that was always going to be offside. He just needed to hold on to the ball that little bit longer.
Maximiliano Meza. Miguel Borja. Keeping the ball moving. And a goal it is, but offside is the verdict.
Well, it's a good finish, but he was just offside. Great decision by the assistant.
Could be troublesome. Shaping to shoot, and there it is, the breakthrough. That will do nicely. And back underway, 1-0 it is. Miguel Borja. The save was a good one. And he's fired over the corner. Well, as a defender, that will sit you down to the ground. Now the manager as well. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. An attack full of promise. It's there for him. Oh, it's in. A two-goal cushion now. And the lead fully merited. So the ball rolling again. 2-0 the score. Facundo Colidio. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Well, let's see about the cross. Goalkeeping right out of the top drawer.
Well, it's a great stop from that distance. He's reacted so quickly.
Playing it short. And the cross into the middle. Clearance left a bit to be desired. Might lead to a chance. And how about that for a save? Corner kick played in. High level defending. Now options are plenty. Is it going to be? Oh, a challenge that simply had to be won. Miguel Borja. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Well, relying on their passing game in a bid to get themselves back into it. It'll take efforts like that all day long. They couldn't maintain possession. Aliendro. Meza on the ball. Could reduce the deficit. And he does. There is hope for them, despite the adversity they suffered earlier. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Very effective pass. And the keeper more than equal to the task. Just 15 minutes remaining. Petzela. Lucas Martinez Quarta. And Perez now. Colidio. Or do they have it in them to level this? Opportunity to deliver the cross. Will he find the net? A goal! Sheer excitement! Level again here! Well, I imagine there were many who had counted them out. This has been quite the fight back. All even, but will it stay that way? Could be troublesome. Not testing the keeper at all with that effort. Montiel. Aliendro. This might be ideal for the counter. Clear foul play, and as a result, a free kick forthcoming. Well, warned by the referee, but not cautioned.
Well, he can't say he hasn't been warned now. That's good from the referee.
Galoppo. Meza on the ball. Giuliano Galoppo. It might be on for them. Gonzalo Montiel. A chance to whip it in. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Oh, how about that for a tackle? And the whistle is sounded, and these two teams are... A high-tension occasion. Two teams ready to go. Well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for expert analysis by my partner, Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Colo-Colo, and they take on Estudiantes. And the cross into the middle, and clears his lines. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
And it might be. And a goal! That is a very bright start. Perfect way to open. We're back underway, and 1-0 it is. Let's see what happens next. That's a good pass. Pizarro on the ball. Can he play it in? Well, did well to win the ball back. Gutierrez. Excellent refereeing. Advantage in operation. Now can they make something happen? Well, possibilities in the centre. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Just the challenge that was required. And behind it's gone for a corner. Well, he thought he might have got away with it, but the referee rightly going back and brandishing the yellow card. Vegas. Great defending. Strong hand on that one. Moving into the advanced position. Oh, Carrillo! And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Aquino. Still behind, but the pressure mounting. And just like that, they don't have the ball anymore. Medina. Difficult to stop him. But quick thinking defensively. Aquino. Correa. In possession, Aquino. Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
It looks promising. And the pass deftly cut out. Gutierrez. Aquino. And Carrillo has it. He's found a pocket of space. Mesa. It's a perfect challenge. Aquino. Trying to really get at the opposition here. He must finish! What an important piece of defending.
Well, the crowd are doing their bit. Can they find the equaliser here?
And there's the delivery. And the keeper left us in no doubt that that was always going to be. So back underway here into the second half. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. He has time to play it over. And the flag does go up offside. Aquino. Very quick thinking there. And room now out on the wing. And it's played into the centre. Missing the target by a tiny margin.
Well, it's a difficult skill to get right, but he almost pulled it off there. He made such good contact with the ball.
Pizarro on the ball. Here's Vidal. It's with Isla. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Oh, that's a super piece of defending. 30 minutes left for play. Now the counter-attack looks on. Aquino. Vidal. Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could play it in. Cleared away comprehensively. Here's Vidal. And possession given away. Sosa. Medina. And fed forwards. And gobbled up with ease by the keeper.
Well, the fans are driving their team on here, but can they respond with a goal? Time is running out.
Nicely timed tackle. Medina. Arsamendia. And he has options available. But nothing comes of it. Good defending it was. Well, on the attack, hunting for a late equaliser here. And nicely over the top. Able to deal with the threat. On the ball, Mendes. Now he must favour the cross. Clear to see who got the last touch. So a throw-in it'll be. Here's Vidal. And the danger cleared. Referee let that one go. Play on. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. Well, that one has promise. This could level it. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent. Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was. One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. There we have it. The 90 minutes are over and no... This is the kind of occasion we all relish as... And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and sitting alongside me, the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfield player, Stuart Robson. And the action on the pitch should be intriguing because it's match day 1 in the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Sao Paulo, and they take on Botafogo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Very alertly winning back possession. And caught by the keeper. This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, it's a 4-3-3 with two out-and-out wingers, but they do vary their movement. They give width, but they also make diagonal runs infield when the ball's on the opposite flank. Their performances will be key today.
Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. And an effective clearance. And and managed to cut it out. It's a good thing too. Chance to do damage. Oh, nice ball over the top. Couldn't hang on to the ball. Still passing it around with authority. Can he fire it towards goal? Able to close down the shot. Gives it a go. Well, he would have been disappointed had he spilled that one. Well, on you go, says the referee. Advantage. Well, trying to let them continue, but now he's gone back and awarded the free kick. And yellow it is. A booking.
Yeah, he was too impatient to win the ball and probably deserved a yellow card.
Very effective pass. Reading it well. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation.
Well, they haven't created too much lately, but the fans know this is a chance to take the lead here.
And a fine stop to turn the ball away. And dealing with the danger.
The hosts have dominated the flow of the game in the last 15 minutes. They've created plenty of chances and look at a constant threat. You feel they have to take the lead at some point with this sort of domination.
Definitely look as though they want to make this move count. Could cross it in here. Well, it's a very attractive passing sequence. And that's a very good parry. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So back underway here into the second half. Options in the middle. And caught with ease, no real threat from the cross. Well, that's splendid play. Takes the shot. And a decent save. Full credit. He's driven in the corner. Well, it didn't worry the keeper. Still on level terms, moving the ball nicely. Chance to cross. Oh, he's missed, but by a minuscule margin.
Well, he couldn't have made better contact than that. His technique is brilliant. He's so unlucky there.
Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Beautiful pass. Can he put them in front? It's a perfect challenge. And able to close down the shot. And the emphasis is on creativity. Oh, keeper dealt with it. They decided that now is the time to go to the bench. It's a corner. Fine cross into the middle. It might end up being a genuine chance. Well, pressing really high. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Well, far too much on that particular cross. Shot attempted. Just can't get it past him. Room to roam on the wing. An opportunity to forge ahead from this corner situation. They will now make use of their substitutes bench. And a useful cross. Well, that's a moment he would like to have back if possible. Ten minutes left for play. Oh, good vision there. The delivery towards the back post. Oh, great header. Smart stop, though. Well, there's an example of how to press high up. Could be. Oh, they've done it. They've forged ahead. And it might be the goal that gives them victory. Well, a dramatic moment near the end. And that might well be the decider. How can they turn one of these attacks into a goal? Oh, it might be. Well, fantastic reflex action. And time for the change now. Corner kick played in. Well, it's the late show, and they are level again. So underway again here on the back of that leveller. What about the stoppage time situation? 2 minutes the word. And options in the centre. And now a corner. Can they take advantage of it? Let's see about the delivery. Last line of defence. And there's the whistle. All even at the end of 90... building to a crescendo all week. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. My name is Derek Ray, and joining me for commentary is Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Botafogo against River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is how it looks for the home side.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And this is the initial 11 for the visitors today.
Well, in this shape, if their wide players stay high up the pitch and get enough of the ball, it's a very attacking lineup. But if they drop too deep, they will then leave the centre-forward isolated. And
it's there for him. And a goal! They start as they mean to continue. They make the opening statement. 1-0 then. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Oh, maybe the equaliser. Goalkeeping of the highest order.
Well, he's got to be pleased with that save. It's absolutely magnificent.
Not quite the clearance they were hoping for. Well, no damage done. Teammates available. Enzo Perez. Montiel. Well, a poor attempt at a challenge, and on he goes. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Moving the ball forward, how creative can they be? But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Enzo Perez. Mesa on the ball. Oh, moving it nicely. Delivered into the box. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. Chance to attack using width. The teams are locked together. Will it stay that way following this corner? And clears the danger. Plenty of support here. It looks promising. Careless in possession. Herman Petzela. Gonzalo Montiel. Petzela. And Perez now. Montiel. And easily cut out in the end. And a fine stop to turn the ball away. Wonderfully weighted pass. Under no real pressure. A tremendous block. And with that, the first half draws to a close. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. It's a weighted pass. Really important piece of last-ditch defending. Marcos Acuna. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. Miguel Borja. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. Oh, this is looking promising. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, he's certainly got his team back into this game with that goal. Because up to that point, they hadn't played particularly well.
It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Maximiliano Meza. Well, no point in stopping play. Advantage with them. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Teamwork and passing in evidence. Maximiliano Meza. Must be! In it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! And level again here. This has been quite the roller coaster ride. Really committed himself to the tackle, and a throw in now. And just like that, they've given the ball away. Not a great challenge, free kick here. So making the substitution now. Half-hearted clearance. Well, they survived the attack. Petzela. Well, he's given us away. This looks interesting. Cleared away comprehensively. Now what can they do from here? Trying his luck. Excellent block. High pressing and good high pressing. He takes aim. Every goalkeeper would expect to catch that one. Marcos Acuna. Facundo Colidio. Maximiliano Meza. It's not lost on them what a goal could mean at this late stage. But they took care of the situation defensively. And giving it away. Marcos Acuna. Promising pass. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Oh, danger here. Well, winning back possession. Marcos Acuna. Succeeded in keeping it in play. So 1 minute of stoppage time. That's what the officials have said. They cannot be separated here, and it's on to extra. Building to a crescendo all week, and good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready here in the commentary position, and alongside me is the former Arsenal, West Ham and Coventry midfielder Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's River Plate, and they take on Estudiantes.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, it's a back four, a narrow midfield three and a very disconnected front three. But if the midfield players give good support to the central striker, this 4-3-3 system could work really well today.
Gonzalo Montiel. It's with Rodrigo Alejandro. Working so hard to win back possession. Sosa. Oh, good use of the ball. Real determination in the challenge. A throw in here. Could cross it in here. And lining it up. Intercepting it intelligently. Miguel Borja. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? Can he do it? And did just enough defensively. Medina. Well read to ease the pressure. Well, that one has promise. Can he put it away? Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Carrillo. Promising possession, this. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. It's with Palacios. Neves. Good technique displayed. Real chance. And it's in! 1-0. They've breached the defence. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Alejandro. Christian Medina. Eric Mesa. And it's with Ascasibar. Every pass hitting its target. Oh, moving it nicely. Able to close down the shot. Gonzalo Montiel. Well, still searching for the equaliser, but not passing it anxiously. Well, they were very patient, but they no longer have the ball. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Well, they've got things going again here, and I wonder what kind of second half we have in store for us. Chance to play it in. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Acuna. Firing it towards goal. And able to close down the shot. Well, a good place to win it back, and let's see what it leads to. Well, both sides encountering difficulties keeping possession. And given acres of space to attack here. And crossed in there. Well, a shame that he couldn't find the target from there. Enzo Perez. Meza on the ball. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Oh, a superb save. And very nicely positioned to win it back. In a position from which they could potentially do a bit of damage here. How about the cross? Angles it back. And it might be. And they've done it to square the game once again. Exhilarating. So underway again following the goal that made things level. Now with Palacios. And he has options available. Carrillo! And a goal it is to put them in front again. No less than they deserve. Alejandro. Maximiliano Meza. Moving the ball forward. How creative can they be? Marcos Acuna. It should be. And fine goalkeeping. Eric Mesa. Might be onto something with that ball. Cross could be useful. Oh, a very fine header, but it wouldn't go in for him. Corner kick awarded. And let's see if this will help them add to their lead. Crossed into the penalty area. Making sure nothing came of it. And really tried to blast that one past the keeper, but his radar was a bit off. A meaty but fair challenge, and it will be a throw-in. Plenty of running room in the wide position. The cross is on. And he wasn't messing around with the clearance. Oh, danger here. This could finish it. And in all likelihood, that is game over. So little time left for a response. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Alejandro. Well, the final whistle approaching, and this has certainly been an away day to remember. Stuart, your assessment.
Well, they've been much the better side up to now. Some of their approach play has been excellent. They just need to control possession for these final few minutes to cap off a really good display.
And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. And there goes the final whistle. A positive result for the fans. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm your match commentator, Derek Ray, and ready to provide expert analysis alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Botafogo, and they face Barcelona.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Very comfortable when in possession. Castillo. Can he find the angle? Unable to get himself back onside here.
Well, he was always going to be offside. That was the wrong option.
Let's have a look at the initial 11 for the visitors.
Well, they're using the same shape, so this comes down to who plays it better and who gets better support to their front striker. It should be a good tactical battle.
Well, nicely cut out. He continues his run. Crossing opportunity. A really top-notch piece of defending. Caruso. Leone. Can they find a gap in the defence? That's not a bad ball. He got a good palm on it, and he clears it out of harm's way. Anibal Chala. Played into the centre. Well, sadly, a bit of a tame effort, that one, and far too close to the goalkeeper. And snuffing out the danger.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes. You sense it's inevitable the goal will come. It'll be certainly no less than they deserve. They just need to be a bit more clinical in that final third now.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Leone. It's with Caruso. Determined defending. Could be dangerous. And a chance for the lead. Foiling his opponent completely. Well, an opportunity here for them to get their noses in front from the corner. And the referee has caught up with him following his indiscretion earlier. Clearance left a bit to be desired. That is how to keep it out of the net. Can he find the right pass? Gives it a go. And a goal! Now they've broken through. 1-0 here. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Caruso. Arroyo. Fine use of the ball. Dixon Arroyo. Javier Arriaga. It's with Castillo. A chance to whip it in. Shot attempted, and that's a very good parry. And snuffed out the danger immediately. Arroyo. And so it is, the first half story has been... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Plenty of players waiting in the middle. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. Well, that'll be a corner. A goal here would really change the complexion of this match. And with play stopped, they will make the change now. This might be the perfect counter-attacking opportunity. Can they make it count? And under pressure, that was a fine claim. Coroso. Aníbal Chala. Arroyo. This man will get most of the plaudits for his contribution up to this point, Stuart.
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Just cutting off the supply. Well, we have 30 minutes to go. Well, they've given him too much space. Crossing possibilities. Just wanted to get it out of there. And that's very good refereeing to let the play flow. Well, the advantage wasn't helping them, and so now they get the free kick. Well, they are committed to making the substitution here. Oh, he's found the net, and that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted, and just what they deserve. So back underway, with the scoreline standing at 2-0. And nicely over the top. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. And the referee allowing the game to flow, using advantage. Well, he stopped them in their tracks. Now, options are plenty. Safe pair of hands, did his job. "15 minutes left for play. Possession lost. Leone. It's with Coroso. Chala. Arroyo. Getting forward. That's not a bad ball. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. He fancies it. And a strong glove on the ball from the keeper. Leone. It's with Coroso. Aníbal Chala. Leone. Oh, lovely weighted ball. They might be in. And space to cross it. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for loss. Building to a crescendo all week and well, nights like these are just what you hope for as a spectator. A warm welcome. I'm Derek Ray, and adjacent to me in the commentary box is Stuart Robson. And we have the first match in the CONMEBOL Libertadores group stage coming right up for you. It's Estudiantes, and they take on Sao Paulo.
Well, thanks, Derek. As always, when you're playing your first match, there's going to be a little bit of anxiety and tension. But these are two decent teams, so I'm expecting a really good game today.
Now with Palacios. He has teammates around him. Took a really smart piece of defending to stop them. And the line-up for the home side.
Well, on paper, they look a very balanced team. But the three advanced midfielders must at times make runs beyond the centre-forward. Otherwise, they might just lack a bit of penetration.
It was on its way in. Short corner favoured. Fine cross into the middle. Well, not away properly. And under pressure, not on the target. Well, he always has to be regarded as a dangerous opponent, so what should we expect to see from him in this game, Stuart?
Well, he's a good technical player. He can see a pass, he can beat a defender, and he's good in tight areas. He'll certainly be a joy to watch today.
And do they mean business on this occasion? Oh, body in the way, crucially! Plenty of support here. Determined defending. Sosa. Oh, this looks useful. He's enjoying space. And he takes it on! Well, I gave him the big build-up, but the keeper has it comfortably. Sosa. Christian Medina. Moving it forward. Might be onto something with that ball. And crossed in there. And he did what he had to do defensively. Fruitful looking attack. And able to close down the shots. Well, a passing sequence that's easy on the eye. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Crossing opportunity. A gift for any goalkeeper. Santiago Ascasibar. An awful lot of green space to run into. And whipped into the box. The save was a good one. Who can he pick out? And a goal! Using his head in more ways than one to help the cause. Well, the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? He'll try his luck here. Goalkeeper doing his job, getting the touch. Corner kick played in. Oh, disappointing clearance. Determined defending. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Arsamendia. Chance to cross. Emphasis on the clearance, a good one. Genuine chance. He's gone and found the net. Brilliant piece of finishing. Magnificent goal. So underway again, and a 2-0 advantage here. Could be troublesome. Just the clearance that was needed. He's in control of the situation. Counter-attacking chance. Good pass. They've lost it. Now they're going to alter things. Here's the substitution. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. Well, that's how to do it inside your own penalty area. Will it happen for them? Well, a textbook interception. Medina. Might lead to a chance. Attacking with vigour. How about the cross? Oh my goodness! He's caught that so well! A goal of the highest class. Fantastic technique. So back underway. Intriguing contest this, given the 2-1 scoreline. Electing to shoot, and that's a very good parry. Well, they are behind, but can they give themselves a boost with this corner? Substitution time it is here. Could still be dangerous. Well, they survived the attack. Well-timed tackle. Cetre. Dangerous looking attack. Simple save, really. Can they create something from here? Excellent block. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Oh, yes, what a pass. Defensive Brazilians to shut them down. Castro. Now Cetre. Could be dangerous. Trying his luck. Oh, tremendous block. We might very well have late excitement here. 5 minutes to go, and just one goal between them. On the ball in an attacking position, but they've got to do something positive quickly. Really have to get it spot on to finish from there, and it was miles off target.
Well, maybe not the right choice there. That's a poor effort.
Arsamendia. Neves. Good-looking move. Really good interception. And the final whistle is sounded. It is a victory on match. What an intriguing prospect. A game of high... And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray on the commentary gantry and delighted to be joined as always by Stuart Robson. And on the menu, an appetising dish. A CONMEBOL Libertadores first group stage game. It's Barcelona and they take on Colo-Colo.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Gives it a go, and denied by the post. Well, threat over for now. This is the lineup for the visitors today.
Well, the shape is the same, but they may play it in a slightly different way. And key to this game will be the fullbacks. Do they tuck in alongside their centre-halves or look to support their wingers? I hope it's the latter.
Now look at this, they might be able to cash in here. Well, unable to hold his run, and that's offside. Mendes. Vidal. Isla. Pizarro. Aquino. Well, timed his challenge magnificently. He's enjoying space. Well, let's see about the cross. Oh, yes! Dispatching it with aplomb! Wonderful goal! And back underway. 1-0 it is. Now Gutierrez. Here's Vidal. Pizarro. In possession, Aquino. Now, what can they do from here? That's a good pass. And it goes! To square the game! What a contest this is turning out to be! So, a level contest. 1-1. Arroyo. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. Here's Vidal. Mendes has it. Isla. And a strong tackle. Incisive pass. It's opening up for them. Can he make it count? And a goal! Just like that, they're back in front. So there we have it, 2-1. Excellent refereeing, advantage in operation. Vidal. Mendes. He read the situation defensively and did his job. Well, he's gone back and shown him a yellow card, Stuart.
Well, that was a poor challenge. The referee wasn't going to forget that, was he?
It was on its way in. Here's Vidal. A chance to whip it in. Now a decent position. And lining it up. Oh, magnificent from the keeper. Fantastic stop. Well, the attack looks promising. Caruso. A chance then for the respective managers to address. So back underway, and an intriguing second half in prospect. Leone. Can he find the right pass? Oh, surely! And pushed away to safety. Here's Vidal. Vidal. And it crossed the touchline, so a throw in here. Correa. Nice looking move, this. Mendes has it. Oh, great play. Well, it's an attractive passing move, but it's all about finding an equaliser here. And a good job holding on to the ball. And he's kept it out, fully stretched, somehow reaching it. Playing it in, relatively straightforward to mop up defensively. Isla. Oh, chance perhaps. He's blocked it. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Yeah, he's done okay in that first half. He's had a lot of the ball, he's used it well, and he's been energetic. But unfortunately, that can't be said about the rest of the team, who need to improve if they're going to turn this around.
And he has options available. Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes, and now both sides will make personnel switches.
Well, the visitors have had most of the ball in the last 15 minutes and have created one or two good chances with it. If they can continue to play with this domination, it's only a matter of time before they draw level.
Yes, it might be on for them once more. Isla. Clean challenge. Caruso. Decent position. Well, they keep the ball moving. What a commitment to defending. And danger averted. Well read. Pizarro. Vidal. Chasing this game. Desperate for a leveller. But they took care of the situation defensively. So almost at full time, and the home side on course to eke out a narrow win. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, it's been a decent performance from them. They've certainly played the more expansive football and had the better individuals. Can they now just see this through? Not long left.
Oh, that's a really good run. Now showing excellent judgment to intercept. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute. Oh, it was a terrible looking challenge and a big decision for the official here. And the referee says that will do it for this match day one. As football. Welcome everyone on a perfect night for football with the floodlights beaming down. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And looking forward to the first assignment for these two clubs in the group stage of the CONMEBOL Libertadores. It's Peñarol taking on River Plate.
Well, you can sense the anticipation around the ground today. Both these teams would love to get to the knockout stages, so it's always helpful to win your first game.
Can they produce something? And he takes it on. Great defending. The short option preferred. Danger averted for now. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Enzo Perez. Now can they make something happen? Well, disappointing end to the move. Javier Cabrera. Cabrera. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. But then the one that fails to hit its target. Maximiliano Meza. In possession, Perez. And back with Sosa. Oh, they've lost it. On the offensive. Fernandez. Cabrera. And he has options available. Well, it came to nothing in the end. He's got space. Now the cutback. Really good piece of goalkeeping there. Enzo Perez. Here's Marcos Acuna. And it took a little nick before it went over the touchline. So a throw in here. Maximiliano Meza. Well, possibilities inside the box. Fernandez. Moving into the advanced position. Takes it on. Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise. So underway again here. 1-0 the score. Aliendro. Colidio. It's with Rodrigo Aliendro. A really good pass. And he'll take efforts like that all day long.
Well, the stats tell you everything. The chances have been few and far between, and they haven't tested the goalkeeper anywhere near enough. If they want to get something from this game, they're going to have to improve in the final third.
And struggling even to just get hold of the ball here. Pass after pass, keeping their opponents moving. Well, all doing their bit to keep them out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Marcos Acuna. And Perez now. Aliendro. Lucas Martinez Cuarta. Enzo Perez. Colidio. Giving it a try. Oh, a smart stop. Trying to pick out a teammate. Oh, tremendous header that time. But the goalkeeper was there. Growing pressure here, and another corner. Well, opting for the short corner. Sends it back. No way through. Showing patience, looking for the equaliser. A goal! Real excitement. A back and forth type of game. Now they're level. Oliveira. Baez. That's a good-looking pass. And the danger cleared. Sosa. And teammates around him. And a goal to re-establish their advantage. Just look at the celebrations. Well, back underway as we reflect on the goal that's made it 2-1. Miguel Borja. Montiel. Incisive pass. Well, offside, but a tight call.
Well, that was really close. It was almost the perfect run, wasn't it?
David Terans. Oh, the threat is there. Well, they keep the ball moving. Well, no luck keeping possession. Alejandro. Into the final 20 minutes. Enzo Perez. Facundo Colidio. Meza on the ball. Good work to regain possession. And the referee is quite rightly letting it go. And he did well to cut it out. Maximiliano Meza. Really good build-up, but no end product. Just 10 minutes remaining here. Javier Cabrera. Oh, great vision. And now their turn to have the ball. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. And the emphasis is on creativity. Can he finish them off? And nice... Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Maximiliano Meza. And the flag has gone up here, offside the decision. The referee has decided there will be just 1 minute of added time. And there goes the final whistle. Well, they've got to make up for... tension is palpable and you can understand what... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name is Derek Ray, positioned here on the commentary gantry, and sitting next to me, ready to give you all the analysis, is Stuart Robson. And we have live at Patrick Sheik! And a goal! Not bad for starters. They take an early lead. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Kane. Would have been a foul, but instead advantage Bayern. Kane. There's the cutback. Not a surefire goal. Amin Adli. That's a good pass. And Patrick Sheik now. And a goal! Another one! Two in quick succession. No wonder they're celebrating. So the ball rolling again at 2-0. Leon Goretzka. Sané has it. And Bayern moving the ball with purpose. Well, disappointing end to the move. Schick. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Goretzka. And back with Kimmich. Sané. Wonderfully weighted pass. And able to close down the shot. And that'll be a Bayern ball. Goretzka. Opportunity to deliver the cross. The verdict is offside here. Jeremy Frimpong. Wirtz. Frimpong. And Patrick Schick now. Not forcing the issue. Great composure. Florian Wirtz. Garcia with it. Well, it's a decent-looking attack, this. A fine reading of the situation. Now he must favour the cross. Konrad Laimer. Michael Olise. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Florian Wirtz. Well, it's such an eye-catching series of passes. But then the commentator's curse comes into play. Eric Dyer. Well, on the cusp of the half-time interval, and I think it's fair to say they're enjoying this away day. Stuart, what have you made of what you've seen?
Well, they're dominating this first half. Their approach play, their cleverness around the box and their finishing have been excellent. They just need to continue this going into the second period.
Harry Kane! Oh, goalkeeping heroics!
Well, he's done brilliantly there. He's reacted so quickly to that shot.
The corner kicks keep on coming.
Well, this has to be their way back into the game. The crowd are certainly playing their part.
And fisted away. Wirtz. Jeremy Frimpong. Florian Wirtz. Frimpong. And space to cross it. Oh, that's sizzling from Neuer in goal. So underway again here, and Bayern with an uphill climb after the events of the first half. Sané. Unable to get his body in the way. Genuine chance. Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. And he's lost custody of the ball here. Corner for Bayern then. But he's gone short with it. Across from Sané. It comes to nothing in the end. Kimmich. Oh, a tremendous block. Keen to take it short here. And sent in by Sané. Oh, a really good header. But the goalkeeper there to cover up. It will be a Bayern corner. Across from Sané. And the header just wide of the mark. Frimpong. Tar. Ngapié. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Grimaldo. And he read it superbly. And getting the ball forward. And beating the defender. Well, conceding the throw-in. Good challenge. So a personnel change then. Determined defending. Kane. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, nothing comes of it. It looked promising. Amin Adli. Wirtz. Keeping it moving dynamically. Palacios. Florian Wirtz. And a goal to seal the hat-trick! A masterclass in finishing. Just can't stop him today. Jamal Musiala. Now Harry Kane. Joshua Kimmich. Bayern sloppy in possession here. Really determined play to hang on to it. Kane. Has eyes for goal. It's gone in! And well, he might celebrate on the back of that. So they get the ball moving again. 3-1 the scoreline here. What's going to happen next? Ezequiel Palacios moving into the advanced position. And he's hit it with authority. Well, after that attempt, gobbled up by the keeper. So on the cusp of the final whistle, and the visitors very much in command, Stuart.
Yeah, clearly the better side. Obviously been fantastic up front, but it's their work ethic for me. They're just not happy unless they have the ball, and they're fighting to win it back whenever they do lose it. It's been a really great performance all round.
Both managers deciding this is the time to change things around. Both teams going to the bench. And the keeper able to hold on to it. Five minutes left. Grimaldo. Adli. The referee knew that was foul play, but advantage it is. And Patrick Schick now. Well, a good tackle. Not a huge chunk of added time. 1 minute. Müller. And the referee blows his whistle. Bayern Munich have suffered. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. Hello and welcome to the Signal Iduna Park. I'm Derek Ray, and my commentary partner here on the gantry is the former Arsenal and West Ham player Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It is Borussia Dortmund, and they take on RB Leipzig.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
This is the lineup for Dortmund.
Well, it looks like they're going to play in a 3-4-3 formation, but without wing-backs. So although they might have an overload in midfield, they will be vulnerable to any switches of play by the opposition.
In it goes! An early opening statement in this match. And look at the celebrations. Well, back underway here. It's going to be interesting to see whether or not Dortmund can find the right reply. Brandt. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? He's got to score! And denied by the keeper. Impressive. Who can they pick out? Oh, that's not a good clearance. This could be the equaliser. Determined defending. Well, opting for the short corner. He read the situation defensively and did his job. And the no-nonsense clearance. Svensson, and the ball is with Girassi, and he takes on the shot. Oh, that's top-notch goalkeeping, you've got to say. Nicolas Seiwald. Waldemar Anton. Nicolas Seiwald. Seiwald. Orban. Nicolas Seiwald. Good move in the making from Leipzig, but nothing comes of it. Pascal Gross. Karim Adeyemi. And the ball is with Girassi. And players waiting in the centre. Brandt. On to Gross. Well, trailing, but this looks promising. And there it breaks down, but credit to the defence. David Raum. Promising possession, this. Could be threatening. And a goal! Cause for celebrations again. 2 in front. So 2-0 now. Mecha. On to Gross. Brandt. Rierson. Felix Mecha. And the ball is with Girassi. Pascal Gross. Emre Can. On to Gross. And Borussia Dortmund in a position of menace. Might be able to set up the chance. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. David Raum. Seiwald. Xavi Simons. Benjamin Šeško. And with that, the sound of the half-time whistle. So back underway. And it really was dizzying stuff from Leipzig in the first 45. Will it be more of the same from them in the second half? Simons. Passing it through. And there is the goal to make it a hat-trick. Excellence in finishing, there for all to see. Brandt. Rierson. Pascal Gross. Adeyemi. Oh, tremendous block. Brandt. Brandt. Real chance. Pounds away by the keeper. Can he finish? Oh, good work by the keeper. Pascal Gross. And into the last 30 minutes now. Brandt. Felix Metja. See some progress with the ball at his feet. Oh, it might be. And the goalkeeper has outdone himself with that save. There has been plenty of limbering up from substitutes. And now both sides will make personnel switches. He succeeds in clearing it. Brandt. Adeyemi. Rose. Well, they had a decent reading of that ball in. Raum. Nicolas Seiwald. David Raum. Simons. Raum. And in the right position to make sure it didn't go all the way through. Girassi. Cross fired over. Well, not away properly. Oh, that is a majestic goal! Volleyed home with precision and style. Superbly done. So on with the action. And 3-1 the scoreline at the moment. Oh, nice ball over the top. Just the challenge that was required. Just have to make sure they don't get caught on the counter-attack. And they'll regard that as a very disappointing end to the move. Benjamin Šeško. Raum. Will he play it in? Clear to see who got the last touch, so a throw-in it'll be. Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And well positioned to clear. Marcel Sabitzer. Emre Can now. Girassi. No problems for the keeper. And the electronic board showing 1 additional minute. Baumgartner. And there goes the final whistle. Defeat for Dortmund, much to the disappointment of their support. Well, what a game we have in store for you today. And it's great to be with you from Leipzig for the visit of Bayern Munich. And make no mistake, this has become a really important fixture on the German football calendar. My name is Derek Ray. With me here on the commentary position in Leipzig is Stuart Robson. And Stuart, I know we're but opportunity! Oh, that's textbook goalkeeping. Well, let's have a look at the starting 11 for Leipzig.
Well, it's great to see them playing with the front two, but for it to work, they need to have a good understanding. They need to link up with each other and provide a different set of skills.
And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer begins in goal. Joshua Kimmich plays with Leon Goretzka in the centre of midfield. And the main striker today is Harry Kane. Happy to take on the shot. Not quite accurate enough, but it was a close thing. Kimmich. Well, who will be the player to decide the outcome, to determine the course of events? No reason at all why it won't be this man, Stuart. What do you anticipate seeing from him?
Well, anything around the box. He's a massive threat from dead ball situations. He really does get some whip on his free kicks.
Looking for a teammate. And the keeper's hand does the trick. Simons. Šeško. Openda. Xavi Simons. Read it well. Joshua Kimmich. Musiala. Lima on the ball. Bayern pushing forward with options available. Kimmich. On to Sané. Must take the lead here. And they have. You've got to say, it has been coming. And the ball is moving again. So having conceded, let's find out if Leipzig can flick a switch and come up with a goal of their own. Baku. Simons. Nicolas Seiwald. Chance to play it in. This looks promising. Well, you've got to give him credit for that piece of defending. Guerrero. Well, passing moves like this will build confidence. Can he do it? And the keeper there to deal with it. Can someone get on the end of this? Not the most confident clearance. Well, it slaps into the gloves of the goalkeeper. Nicolas Seiwald. Gertruida. Might be able to set up the chance. And lining it up. It's a perfect challenge. Leroy Sané. Return to Goretzka. Harry Kane. And a goal here for Bayern. It's going to be so difficult to thwart them now. 2-0 here, and the ball is moving again. Baku. Now possibilities in the centre. Gertruida. Nicolas Seiwald. Referee's whistle. That concludes the first. And away they go again here. Breathtaking football from Bayern in the first 45. What will this half bring us? Guerrero. Gives it a go. Keeper was never likely to be in trouble then. Baku. Gertruida. Nicolas Zijwald. Xavi Simons. Dangerous looking attack. Real chance. Keeper did his job to begin with. Blocking it. Zijwald.
Well, credit to the goalkeeper, because that was a terrific save, just to keep their 2-goal lead here.
And keeping the ball out of their own net can lift confidence throughout the side. Could cross it in here. Could be troublesome. He fancies it. No way through. 30 minutes to go then. Xavi Simons. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Baku. Gertruida with it. Crossing possibilities. And a throw in here for Leipzig.
Well, as you can see, Bayern have had much less of the ball, but what they've done with it has been really good, and they'll be happy with the way the game has been.
Oh, big opportunity! Always going to be the goalkeeper's ball. Leon Goretzka. Sané. Guerrero. Return to Sané. Patient enough build-up. Can they carve out a chance? Kane. And Kimmich. Intercepting it intelligently. Well, the counter chance looks very real. Simons. Good-looking build-up as they try to reduce the arrears. And Bayern Munich now in potentially a dangerous position. And credit is due for that good piece of defending. Ikoma Lois Openda. And take it away. Olise. Musiala. Well, no way through. Ikoma Lois Openda. Well, we've entered the final 5 minutes. And possession lost by Leipzig. Sané. And teammates to play it to. Shown inside. Lima. Now Kimmich. Sané. Oh, he saved it well. Substitution time it is here. The short corner routine. Across from Sané. Well, no problems defensively. And there goes the final whistle. The referee brings this match Well, what a game we have in store for you today. The hype has... Hello and welcome to this very pleasant, compact stadium. Just a short walk from the Leverkusen Mitte train stop, the Bayer Arena. My name is Derek Ray, excited to be bringing you match commentary. And alongside me, my broadcasting partner, Stuart Robson. And we have live action from the Bundesliga coming right up. It's Bayer Leverkusen facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Can they create something from here? Well, the supporters think it's on. What a save! Who's going to get on the end of it? Superb defending! Brandt. Mecha. And Leverkusen come away with it. Plenty of support here. Schick. That's a foul, and it will be a potentially dangerous free kick. And the wall very much intact there. Managed to get it out of there. Schick. Can he take advantage? There is the goal to open the scoring. Who can say they don't deserve to be in front? Brandt. Julian Rierson. Emre Can. Pascal Gross. Attending to his defensive chores. And options in the centre. Oh, moving it nicely. Gross. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Granit Xhaka. Adli. Schick. Goalkeeping you're going to see again and again and again. Who can they pick out? And punched away. They won't complain about having won the corner, and maybe an opportunity to increase their advantage. Can they stop it going in? Well, they couldn't take advantage of the opportunity.
Well, what a save that was from Kerbal. That has given them a lifeline here, and boy, do they need it.
Well, not out of the woods just yet. This still could be dangerous. Brandt. Here's Gross. Bensebaini. Well, it clearly was deflected, so it will be their throw-in. And wasteful from Dortmund.
Well, Leverkusen have had so much of the ball in the last 15 minutes, and their attacking play has been excellent. Surely only a matter of time before they extend their lead here.
Yes, really going so well for them, and who knows, they might be able to craft another opportunity. Oh, really commanding goalkeeping. Well, he's had his name taken by the referee.
Well, he knew he was going to get booked. It's a poor tackle, really.
Taken short. Now the cut back. It was on its way in. Brandt. Adeyemi. And the pass was just that little bit off. Nearly found its target. Options in the centre. A wonderful intervention. Wirtz. Very effective pass. Is this the moment? Oh, dealt with by the goalkeeper. And there it is, the half. So the two teams have switched around, and the second half is underway. Florian Wirtz. Xhaka with it. Giving it a try. Determined defending. And he has options available. And on the back of that particular challenge, will the referee let the matter rest there? It was on the target, but the keeper up to the task of saving it. Well, they've won themselves a corner and a chance perhaps to add an additional goal for security. Well, there's defensive solidity for you. Pascal Gross. Good-looking move. Well, great read there to intercept. Schick. Is it going to end up being productive for them? And options in the centre. Schick. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Perfect tackle. Pascal Gross. Girassi. Well, he's such a fine all-around footballer, Patrick Schick, and he didn't disappoint in the first half. Stuart, your thoughts?
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the play.
Credit to them for winning back possession. Aleix Garcia. Grimaldo with it. Adli. Chance to play it in. Well, he took care of it defensively. Well, let's see what they have in store for them on the break. Well, showing good defensive judgment. Grimaldo. Here's Patrick Schick. He's blocked it. Brandt. On to Gross. Emre Can. Brandt with it. Well, they're eyeing that final pass, you just feel. Well, they couldn't keep that sequence going, unfortunately. Amin Adli. Aleix Garcia. Now, let's see what they can do here. Well, it came to nothing in the end. Bensebaini. Felix Mecha. They have to be bold, Borussia Dortmund, in these circumstances. And just missing the target.
Well, they're at least making chances. Now they need to be more clinical.
Well, both teams have had substitutes warming up, and now both will rely on their respective benches. And given away by Leverkusen. Valdemar Anton. On to Gross. 1 minute of stoppage time has been added on. Options in the middle. Could be. Oh, late drama here. All level again. Incredible scenes. And there's the whistle. The tension is palpable and you can understand. And a warm welcome on what is an ideal night for football, you've got to say. I'm Derek Ray in the commentary position, and I'm joined for analysis by Stuart Robson. And the focus is on the Bundesliga. Live action coming up. It is Bayern Munich facing Borussia Dortmund.
Well, we've got everything needed for a good game here. Two motivated teams, a vibrant atmosphere, and some very good players. Let's hope we're not disappointed.
Well, a classic example of how to intercept. And so the starting 11 for Bayern. Manuel Neuer between the posts. Leon Goretzka plays alongside Joshua Kimmich in the centre of midfield.
Oh, can he finish it here, Derek?
And a goal to open the scoring. A very bright start to this one. And the ball is moving once more. How important will that opening goal prove to be? Svensson. Brandt with it. Girassi. Happy to pass the ball, but remaining patient. Brandt. Gross. What a block! Jamal Musiala. Giving it a try. Excellent block. Sané. Oh, surely! Running through to the keeper. Felix Mecha. Adeyemi. Brandt with it. The referee has played advantage in Dortmund's favour. And he keeps going. Surely the equaliser. And just like that, it's gone in. Borussia Dortmund suddenly are level. So in business once more on the back of that very important equaliser. 1-1. Joshua Kimmich. Now Harry Kane. Sané. On to Guerreiro. And players waiting at the far post. Well, capable of a better clearance than that. It was an attack of promise, but they couldn't take advantage of the situation. Emre Can. Rami Bensebaini. Pascal Gross. Brandt with it. Oh, he's given the ball away. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. This could be troublesome. Pivotal moment defensively. Harry Kane. Could be threatening. And he's apparently veered into an offside position, Stuart.
Well, that's tight, really tight. But he was just too anxious to make his run. He was in, though.
Olise. He has teammates around him. Exact save. Nicely saved. Julian Rierson. Brandt with it. Rierson. Brandt. It might be on for them. Firing it towards goal. Stopped a surefire goal. Adeyemi. Crossed into the penalty area. But it just petered out. And the whistle is sounded for half-time. So the two teams have switched around and the second half is underway. Adeyemi. Showing real patience. Can they forge ahead? A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Jamal Musiala. And the counter-attack is on. Options available. Guerrero. Now with Sané. Just can't get it past him. And this could represent an opportunity for Bayern to nudge in front. They've won the corner. And sent in by Sané. Thumped clear. Kane. Chance to put them in front. Palmed away by the keeper. Rierson. And it was a fine first half showing by Julian Brandt. Sum it up for us.
Well, they weren't at their best, but with that equaliser, you can see why he's so important to this team. Hopefully they can get more of the ball to him in the second half so he can show us his ability.
Keeping it moving dynamically. Well, Dortmund being afforded too much room. Nicely timed tackle. Jamal Musiala. Breaking at pace. Kane. On to Sané. And there is the goal to re-establish their advantage. So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Svensson. Brandt with it. Determined defending. Leimer. Well, they keep passing away. They just couldn't play that decisive ball. And into the last 20 minutes. Decisive pass. A goal for Bayern to extend their advantage. So back underway, 3-1 the score. Julian Rierson. Brandt. Mecha. Borussia Dortmund have given it away. Decisive in the tackle, and a throw in here. Kane. Olise. Onto Goretzka. Kimmich. Foiling his opponent completely. Girassi. Felix Mecha. Julian Rierson. Emre Can now. Adeyemi. Superb looking pass. Oh, and the flag goes up.
Well, he needs to be more aware there. He didn't work hard enough to stay onside.
And it is substitution time at this juncture, not just from one side, but from both. Joshua Kimmich. Sané has it. Chance to cross. Credit to them for winning back possession. Danger here as he runs at them. And there goes the final whistle. And I'll tell you what, that didn't go to plan for... Two inspirational teams, well capable of... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. My name's Derek Ray, and delighted to have alongside me, as usual on these occasions, Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. What might we see today, Stuart?
Well, I'm excited by this encounter today. Both teams have a good game plan, both teams can be physical, and both teams have creative players. It could be a case of who wants it more.
And introducing the starting players for Al Hilal. Yassine Bounou is the goalkeeper. Joao Cancelo starts with Renan Lodi in the fullback positions. Sergej Milinkovic-Savic plays alongside Ruben Neves in the centre of midfield. And the striker today is Alexander Mitrovic. Well, very effective play in possession. Options in the middle. Well, he really is danger personified, but in this game, Stuart, what do you think we might see from him?
Well, quite simply, anytime there's a free kick around the box, he will pose a massive threat. He's just so accurate with his shooting.
But he dealt with that ball played in rather well. And a strong tackle. Renan Lodi. Using space on the opposite flank now. Joao Cancelo. Well, it's a good-looking position. Is there a goal in their future? Crossing possibilities. Malcolm. Now with Mitrovic. Just cutting off the supply. And intercepting it. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Chance to play it in. And a very good challenge. Will it happen for them? Well, last gasp defending, but brilliant defending. Exploiting the wide area. Is it going to be? And there is the goal that gives them a well-merited lead. It had been coming. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Mitrovic. And now Malcolm. Well, passing moves like this will keep confidence levels up. Well, nothing for them to worry about in the end. Good defending. Well, attacking possibilities. Oh, that's a super piece of defending. Malcolm. Well, getting very close to the half-time interval, and it's a narrow lead for the visitors to this point. Stuart, how would you assess what we've seen?
Well, they've worked hard and played well to be in front here, but they now need to keep their focus as we approach half-time.
Malcolm, can he finish? Nicely saved. And there it is, the half... Away they go again. Second half is underway here. Wilson Manafa. He could pick out a teammate. Manafa. Still trailing, but they're upping the pressure. Well, marginally wide. So close. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. It's with Ruben Neves. Well, keeping hold of the ball is what it's all about for them. He's given us away. Wilson Manafa. Oh, that's a fine pass. Tremendous intuition to win it back. You certainly have got to give this man high marks for his work up to this point, Stuart.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Chance here, Malcolm! And did just enough defensively. Trying to really get at the opposition here. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, a smart stop.
Well, as you can see from those stats, their attacking play just hasn't been good enough. They need to start getting the ball into the final third more often and play at a quicker tempo. Otherwise, they just won't get back into this game.
Yes, their creative struggles continue. They need more possession. Neves. And now Malcolm. And unable to keep the ball. Could be a chance to break here. Theme emerging of wasted possession. Ruben Neves. Mitrovic. Must be. And a goal it is. They lead by 2 now. Fully deserved. So underway once more. 2-0 the lead here. Could be threatening. A goal! And it's very much game on here. So back underway at 2-1. Tight contest here. Salem Al-Dossari. Well, they're quite content to knock it around inside their own half. Ruben Neves. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Oh, that's a fine-looking pass. He'll have a go here. Well, the shot seemed like a good option, but goalkeeper's ball. 10 minutes to go then. Wu Ji. Lee. Really good challenge. There might very well be late excitement. 5 minutes left, and the margin just 1. Room to manoeuvre on the wing. Milinkovic-Savic. A terrific defending to stop them progressing. Appear to be in 2 minds. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. Well, in terms of added time, a minimum of 1 minute. And that is the end of the game. It goes into the history books as a home Two inspirational teams, well capable of dazzling. And good evening on what is a perfect night for football. The floodlights shining down on the players as we speak. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary. And alongside me is Stuart Robson. And everyone here on tenterhooks, you'd have to say with good reason. It's Ulsan Hyundai, and they face Al Nassr. And he's gone for power, so close to finding the net. Well, here is the lineup for the hosts today.
Well, in this 4-5-1 shape, it will be interesting to see how close the wide midfield players get to their main striker. Will they stay wide or play through the inside right and inside left positions? We'll have to wait to see how it develops.
And options in the centre. Opportunity. And a goal! Not wasting much time today. They strike first. So the ball rolling again with the scoreline standing at 1-0. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? And straight out of play off the keeper's boot. It will be a throw-in. Well, no excuse to give the ball away from your own throw-in. Laporte. Now Brozovic. And they need to get tighter here. Ronaldo. Stopped a surefire goal. Lee Chung-yong. Oh, nice ball. Well, they get the ball once more. And support available. Decent position. Determined defending. And the referee satisfied it was a clean challenge. Mane. Foiling his opponent completely.
Well, the visitors very much dictating the tempo over the last 15 minutes or so and have looked great going forward. They just need to take one of the chances they've created to get themselves ahead today.
Could be dangerous. Can they nudge in front? And it's in! They're back in front! Stunning scenes here! So the ball is rolling again. 2-1 the score. What's going to happen next? Ronaldo. Superb looking pass. And clears his lines. Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. Oh, great attacking play. Well, defending always has to be it. Oh, big opportunity. And saved by the keeper. Lee Chung-yong. Running with the ball confidently. Kang. It has gone over the touchline for what will be a throw-in. Can they get in behind them? Ko. So the whistle then. We're up the halfway. So back underway here into the second half. Lee Chung-yong. That's a good-looking pass. Kang. And a really single-minded piece of defending to make sure nothing untoward happened. Racing forward, trying to catch them out. Good-looking sequence. But they dealt with the threat posed. Ko. Here's Lee Chung-yong. Well, possession is the watchword inside their own territory. Well, he's been the standout for his side so far, don't you think, Stuart?
Well, I thought he had a really effective first half. Not only did he get the goal that gave them the lead, but his general play was really good. He was a constant threat, and I'm sure we'll see more of him in the second half.
Feeding it through. In search of space. And Laporte in the way. Al-Khaibari. Mane. And teammates around him. Marvellous defending. And this is Brozovic. Sadio Mane now. Strong hand on that one. Darijan Bojanic. Chance to run at them. And possibilities inside the box. Really fine piece of defending play to break us up. It is a decent looking attack here. Kim Young-won. 15 minutes left for play. Won-sang. Now what can they do from here? In it goes! Delighted to be two in front. Things look good for them now. So the ball is moving again. We've been treated to 4 goals. 3-1 the score. Well, they have it again. And he could really get at the opposition. Mane. Here's Lee Chung-yong. He'll have a go here. And what a magical save it was. And over it comes. And swept out of there. Good-looking move. Fine tackle there to prevent the chance. He's got space. Now counter-attacking possibilities. And the shot. Oh, keeper dealt with it. So after that, a goal kick it'll be. So deciding to make a personnel change at this juncture. Well, the stoppage time situation, 1 minute here. The cross is on. Could be dangerous. That's excellent defending following the cross. And that is going to be that. Well, a tale of woe in terms of the scoreline. What would this great sport be without... Hello and a warm welcome on what is a glorious night for football. Perfect playing conditions. I'm Derek Ray, ready to bring you match commentary, and alongside me is Stuart Robson. And we're very much looking forward to bringing you league action today. Stuart, what are you expecting?
Well, thanks, Derek, as always. The scene is set, two good teams.
Real chance! Oh, a goal! There it is! And the crowd stunned into silence. So the match has restarted, 1-0 here. Gabriel Zinho. He's given it straight to the opposition. Well, they need to get tighter here. Must be! Oh, he's blocked it! Gustavo. We're getting the ball forward. Working away patiently, looking for an opening. Now, who can he play it to? Well, disappointing end to the move. Gustavo. Leonardo. It did look on for them, but not to be. João Teixeira. A good vision there. And the danger is averted. Leonardo. Promising possession, this. And a fine cross. And the header off the post.
Well, he met it nicely, gets above it, but he just can't score, can he?
Nothing wrong with that, says the referee. And is it going to end up being productive for them? Cross could be useful. And a confident clearance. Gabriel Zinho. It looks promising. Determined defending. Amadou. Now options are plenty. Oh, beating his opponent with ease. Oh, it's an absolutely tremendous save.
Well, he's just pulled off a remarkable save there. Brilliant goalkeeping.
Let's see about the delivery. Header. It looked as though it might be going in. Gabriel Zinho. Leonardo. The attack continues. They're making considerable progress. It's opening up for them. Opportunity to deliver the cross. Teammates in the middle. Well, they can bring it out now. A chance there. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in the second half. Gabriel Zinho. Makes his way in field. Thwarted by the post.
Well, they were so close to the equaliser there. They're certainly a bit unlucky, but they need to make more of these chances.
Well, they're on the ball, and they've just got to forget about that moment of misfortune. Will it happen for them? Oh, that's splendid play. Now João Teixeira. Well, he's lost the ball. Oh, could be an opportunity here. Pounded away by the keeper. And into the last 30 minutes now. Perfect challenge. Wilson Manafa. Amadou. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. Targets available, cross comes in. Oh, tremendous goal! Technical excellence to finish that one off. Wonderful to have that in your repertoire. Gustavo. It needs an accurate cross. This looks interesting. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Fine cross into the middle. And a goal to increase their advantage to 3. Can they be stopped? 3 goals without reply. Could be threatening. Unable to make the mark with that cross. Wilson Manafa. Just 15 minutes remaining. Good looking pass. Lee. It was on its way in. Time for a change then. Over it comes. And caught by the keeper. Played into the box. And pushed away to safety. So now a corner. Can someone get on the end of this? Cross could be useful. Oh, that is absolutely magnificent! Audacious and outrageous. What a goal it was! One that all football lovers will appreciate. A goal to get the blood flowing. Splendid tackle and a throw-in coming up. Well, just 1 minute of time. Oh, genuine chance. Unable to get a body in the way. Playing it in. And that is that. The referee blows his whistle for full time. And Building to a crescendo all week, and well, just the sort of weather the fans were hoping for this evening. It's absolutely ideal. I'm Derek Ray, your match commentator, and alongside providing all the tactical analysis is Stuart Robson. And without doubt, a match with the potential to bring genuine excitement. It's FC Seoul, and they face Al Hilal.
Well, Derek, when looking forward to this game, you can't help but notice there are some great matchups all over the pitch, particularly in those central areas. Whichever team wins more of those battles will win the game.
Well, somehow the goalkeeper got to it. Who's going to get on the end of it? And the post getting in the way. No-nonsense piece of defending. Oh, danger here. Decent position. And there the move ends for now. Well, you can probably see why we're focusing on this fellow as one to watch. Stuart, in particular, what do you expect to see from him?
Well, he will try and get on the ball as much as possible. He loves to affect the game with his combination play, and I'm sure we're going to see a lot of that again today.
He has time to play it over. Lingard. Well, pass after pass, maybe they can chisel an opportunity. Jesse Lingard. Well, no way through. It's looking promising. And quick thinking defensively. Nicely saved. Good challenge and a throw-in coming up. Plenty of running room in the wide position. Lingard. And played in. Attending to his defensive chores. Lingard. Well-timed tackle. Alexander Mitrovic. Oh, tremendous vision. Oh, chance perhaps. Just can't get it past him. And space available inside. But a good piece of defending to bring it to an end. Salem Al-Dossari. And it's with Malcolm. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. Straight forward for the keeper.
Well, there we have it. This has been a really poor game so far. The players need to pick up the tempo and be a lot braver with their passing and their movement. This can only get better.
Jesse Lingard. Cho Young-wook. Let's fly here. Oh, goodness gracious me. It's a special goal from miles out. And the ball moving again. What sort of response will we see from them now? Salem Al-Dossari. Plenty of forward momentum here, but can they produce? Oh, the keeper made it look routine. It was anything but. Chance to set up an equaliser from the corner. Not all that convincing defensively. Well, it comes to nothing in the end. And the whistle is sounded for half. Well, as they get the ball rolling again, interesting to see how the second half pans out. Malcolm. Mitrovic, foiling his opponent completely. Trying to pick out a teammate. Well, he failed to get it away properly. Malcolm. Well, there was impending danger, but good defending. Now breaking at pace. Potential danger. Oh, might be. Oh, he's found the net. And that increases the advantage to 2. Just what they wanted and just what they deserve. Malcolm. Ruben Neves. Here's Milinkovic-Savic. Shaping to shoot. And he's kept it out. Fully stretched. Somehow reaching it. And a short corner, let's see. Delivered into the area here. And no-nonsense defensive clearance.
Would Phil Jones, that's Phil Jones, please contact your nearest steward. Thank you.
Well, they'll be a bit annoyed to have lost the ball. Milinkovic-Savic. Excellent assessment of the situation at the back. Cho. In with a chance. Oh, and it brushed off the woodwork. Can you believe it?
Well, he's hit it with power, no doubt about that, but not quite the accuracy he was looking for.
Ali Al-Bulaihi. It's with Joao Cancelo. Jesse Lingard. Well, moving the ball forward, they might be in business. And he's broken free. And there it is! Another goal! And surely there's no way back from this now. Is this going to be a thrashing? 3-0 now. Joao Cancelo. And the ball with Milinkovic-Savic. And Mitrovic. Determined defending. Just 15 minutes remaining. Could be threatening. Cho Young-wook. Well, they stopped them in their tracks. Malcolm. Salem Al-Dossari. Renan Lodi. Well, on the cusp of the final whistle, and the home side really prospering today. Stuart, interested to get your take.
Well, the result has never really been in doubt, has it? They've created so many chances with some brilliant attacking play. I think they've looked an outstanding team today.
Well, they might be able to launch a counter-attack. Will he finish? And nicely parried away. And in at the second time of asking, but the goalkeeper badly at fault. And this is turning into something of a rout. 4-0. That's a good-looking ball. Is it going to be? Brilliantly blocked. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visitor. Building to a crescendo all week and very... And hello from this 62,000 capacity stadium, King Abdullah Sports City in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. I'm Derek Ray, and keeping me company here on the commentary gantry is Stuart Robson. And every reason to believe we're in for an entertaining match here. Stuart, what are you expecting to see?
Well, the atmosphere is building nicely here, and we've got two teams who like to play good football. Let's hope we get a good game here. It should be.
Pressure exerted, but he keeps the ball. And unable to hang on to the ball. That's good pressing for you. And still they wait for the chance. And he couldn't quite get himself back on side, Stuart.
Well, as a player, you need to be able to change your mind, but he wasn't able to, and that's a poor pass.
Galeno. And here's Galeno. Options in the centre. Dangerous looking attack. Kessier. And the keeper showing tremendous command. Can someone get on the end of this? And the problem not completely solved. And possibilities here. Oh, you don't want to lose the ball in that position. Determined defending. Played over. Oh, that's not a good clearance. Mahrez. Electing to cross into the centre. Mahrez. He can't hold on to it. And pushed away to safety. Really good piece of goalkeeping there.
Well, I still don't know how he kept that out, Derek. It's a fantastic save to keep it all square.
Well, in possession now and looking to create something of their own. Oh, big chance! Oh, yes! 1-0 it is! And it doesn't come as a huge surprise! So underway again here, 1-0 the score. Oh, the threat is there. And a chance to whip it in here. And he takes on the shot. Well, it's great when you can rely on your keeper. Galeno. Gabri Veiga. Determined defending. Teammates available. Galeno. Majrashi. And with the advantage, no reason why you shouldn't play keep ball. Just the challenge that was required. João Teixeira. Oh, moving it nicely. Excellent vision. It should be. And nicely parried away. Chance to cross. Nice looking move this. Has a go. And what a magical save it was. And over comes the corner. Threat over for now, it seems. Well, the manager has won. Well, underway once more, and it's going to be fascinating to see what developments occur in this second half. Galeno, and players waiting in the centre. Firing it in. Well, for power, 10 out of 10. For placement, maybe 8. Being pressed here. Lee. Well, that's how to keep the opposition at bay. And the counter looks on here. Options available. It needs an accurate cross. Can't miss, surely. What a commitment to defending. Amadou. And a textbook interception. I think most fans would be pretty happy with this man's display so far.
Well, Derek, he took his goal well and was a constant threat throughout that first half. I thought he showed a lot of skill to get out of tight situations, and he had a real impact on the plate.
Wilson Manafa. Al-Johani. On to Mahrez. Riyad Mahrez. Now what can they do from here? Mahrez! Oh, so near, off the post. It looks promising. A glorious chance. Can they stop it going in? What an important piece of defending. 20 minutes to go in this one. Unable to keep the ball. Could be troublesome. Lee. Now Joao Teixeira. Wu Ji. Can they trouble the opposition this time? Well, disappointing end to the move. Riyad Mahrez. Well, when you're leading, you can afford to be pass happy. Well, late in the game here, they know what they need, and that's an equaliser. And that is offside. Now we're inside the final 10 minutes in this one. Galeno. Kessié. Good-looking sequence, this. Well, the attack carried promise, but petered out. Now, can they hit them on the counter? Well, it broke down, alas. Ivan Toney. Kessié has it. Very quick thinking there. Just 1 minute of stoppage time, say the officials. And that will be all for this game anyway, and defeat for the visit.